What is up, wonderful people? It's Shmeaty here, excited to be back for another stream. Super appreciate everyone that is here already. What is up? What is up? Hope you're having a great night, day, whatever time zone that you're in. I apologize for being a couple minutes late. Full transparency, there was like an alpha that just popped, like really sad, like right before stream, but I totally wasn't ready to go live, but I definitely did not want to miss that. So I'm a couple minutes late because I was just catching that alpha Altaria. Not gonna lie. But welcome once again. Hope you're having a great day. I am sorry that I missed last week. I really am. I was once again traveling outside of my home country, which I swear I don't do all that often. It just so happens that it was twice in a pretty short span. But I got to like where I was going, like the actual place that I was staying, like 30 minutes before I was supposed to be on stream. And I just didn't want to try to like rush connecting to the Wi-Fi and potentially just have like a really bad quality stream and put you guys through that rush and anxiety and stress. And I had to like, you know, get my kids settled in and all that. So those are all of my excuses for why I wasn't here last week. So I super apologize, but I expect to be pretty consistent here going forward because I don't have any more travel planned in the near future, at least just yet. But just in case you're tuning in for the first time, my name is Shmeaty. What is up? Once again, I am a Pokemon content creator, mainly guide content for PokéMMO right now, and I've been a huge nerd my whole life, playing Pokemon since Gen 1, dating myself a little bit, and I'm also like a big Magic player and D&D and all kinds of other stuff. And actually, recently, because of my kids, got into the Pokemon TCG, so have like a bunch of like precon decks already. I have like 7 of them now. Something crazy. So yeah, I do have 4 kids. I'm a fitness coach full-time. I don't get to do this full-time, but maybe the future holds that. We'll see. But yeah, once again, really appreciate you tuning in. Last time we did a 6 Pillars gym rerun and Rich Trainer run that's now consistently earning like 20 to 25% less after the nerfs to the auto select and like the button mashing, which is pretty sad, but still ultra worthwhile and consistent. I bought and trained and moveset a Smeargle to sell for profit that I ended up just keeping, and I actually switched around a couple of my Smeargle movesets, and I feel like I have a pretty elite squad for catching alpha Pokemon now, and I've so far had a 100% catch rate, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. But I'm gonna be testing that more and seeing if there's anything that I'm actually like missing on the squad for maybe some of the more dastardly Pokemon to catch. I actually had more time to play the past couple of weeks, which was awesome. So I did make a bunch more progress, I think, from when last on stream on the OT Dex completion. And I'm pretty close to finishing up Kanto and Johto. I think I just have like the most annoying ones left to catch, like the lure ones and the very rare ones, so I saved those ones to get you guys so you could help me suffer together through that. Yeah, so thanks for being here for that. And I did breed a 5x31 Hidden Ability Spinda, which has been kind of like, well, it's been the absolutely essential part of the strategy for catching the alpha Pokemon. So that's made life really nice. And in today's stream, I'm planning on doing some more money making because, of course, I'm broke as always because I spend it as soon as I get it. What's up, LPKD? Yo, what's going on, Shmeaty? Loving the guides. Used them for almost everything. The stories, catching mon, and OG cloister farming. That's awesome. I love to hear it. Yeah, I super appreciate you tuning in and showing the love. Like, You got me big smiling already, like at the very beginning of stream. So you're awesome. I'm that makes me so happy to hear that you're getting helped by the guides. And I actually have a new one dropping here by the end of the weekend. Like I promised, by at least Sunday it will be out. But I'm working on it. I've got it recorded already, and I'm just doing the editing for that. But sneak peek, spoiler alert, it is going to be about the best team to clear every region. So I have one for each region, right? And those are kind of from the angle of like you just started the game, or this is potentially your first region that you're doing. You don't have a whole lot of resources, and you're or you don't want to use the GTL. Maybe it's like more of like an Iron Man type situation, and you're just relying on only the Pokemon in that region, or mostly that, and using an optimized team there. But this guide that's coming out, or the video that I'm about to put out, is more for if you want to just like clear through the story content really fast, maybe because you've gotten through one region already and saved up some resources and want to just like blow through the rest. Either that, or maybe you're starting up like a second or third or multiple account for like farming purposes or whatever, and once again you're just trying to go through the story really fast. And so I'm pretty excited for this one. It's a really cool strategy that was given to me, yeah, I was let know about by a community member, where I'm getting a lot of really awesome content ideas and like feedback and everything. So yeah, in the Discord, you can join the link in the Discord from the description, is where I get a lot of things, and also in the comments on the YouTube videos, where I figure out what videos I want to do next, or what the priority order should be, and getting a lot of that information, because I've been saying all the time, I'm not here to be a know-it-all. I'm actually you know, there's so much about the game that I don't know and have yet to learn, and you know, information, like good information about this game, really easy to access. I feel like because it's kind of a niche game, isn't always like the most readily available, and that's part of why I wanted to start making guide content, because you know, I had all these questions and did not find satisfying answers. So I'm learning pretty much everything along the way. If I put out a video, it's not something that I'm a know-it-all about, or something that I've known for a very long time. It's probably because I learned it recently or thought it was like really good information and wanted to share it. So yeah, I feel like there's a pretty good mix in my Discord as well, of newer players and also like really experienced players that are there and can answer questions sometimes much better than I can. Sweet, looking forward to it. Might start an Iron Man run when you drop it. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, well, it's Iron Man, yeah. Iron Man with this one might be tough, because one of the Pokemon is like really hard to get. I don't want to give away too many spoilers, but it could be possible. It could be possible. It would be an interesting strategy to get there, though. But yeah, once my brain so I'm gonna do, I think, start out with some money making, doing a gym run. Instead of the 6 pillars that I've been doing, I kind of want to, I have a couple more Pokemon I want to train up to 100 that are in my catching team. So I want to use one of the strategies that I came across that uses only 5 Pokemon. It's a little bit more complex, and I might stumble through it a little bit. But you guys will support me, right? And then after that, we'll get into the OT Dex completion for those, hopefully last few for Kanto and Johto. And then maybe after that, do a rich trainer run once my brain is mush and I can't put together sentences anymore. But I'm also open to doing some PvP, like randoms or like OU stuff, especially if there's some experienced people out there that want to coach me through it. I could be open to that if you wanted to see it, but I won't do that unless you let me know. Um, is there anything else before I actually start playing the game? Oh yeah, I've got a bunch more upcoming videos other than just that one. I won't get into all of them, but I did get something really cool when I was on vacation that I wanted to show you guys. So I'm gonna unwrap this here. Super dope, actually. Crinkling into the microphone so you can get that ASMR. Check this out. Okay, get a quick. Yo, this is a crystal Starmie. This is literally carved out of crystal. You see this? How dope is that? How dope is that? So freaking cool. So now we've got crystal Starmie here. You won't be able to see it with my setup right now. It's maybe a setup in the future. We'll be able to have like all of the cool stuff in the background and everything. But crystal Starmie is here on the desk. Yo, that's dope. Yeah, right. Thank you. I thought this was so freaking cool. So when I saw that, I had to get it. My family and I are kind of crunchy into like crystals and stuff like that. So, you know, when we have a decent bit of them around the house. So, crystal Starmie is here for the stream. The only other thing that I wanted to mention before actually playing is that I do have a charity raffle going. So I am giving away a Nintendo Switch 2 if you don't know. And I can drop the link here really quick. Yes, I am giving away a Nintendo Switch 2. For real. And all it takes to enter is a $10 raffle ticket. But here's the thing, I'm not making money off of that. 100% of that is going to the Ronald McDonald House charities. So it's, if you don't know what that is, it's a really, really cool organization that gives is that global? I don't know. That's a good question. Are Nintendo Switch 2 are Nintendo Switches region locked? Let's see. Yes, you can use a US Nintendo Switch in another country, as the console is not region locked, but you will need to use a plug adapter for the charger and be aware of the potential issues like warranty, digital purchases, and online services. It says physical game cartridges will work, but the eShop and associated content are tied to your Nintendo account's country setting. But as long as you put your own Nintendo account on it, then the country setting should be fine, right? But it would just have like the US plug like that came with it versus like the European or like other. So you know what? As long as it's possible for it to be shipped to you and you are willing to pay for your own shipping, then I would say that yes, it can be global. You think so? The plug is pretty common, no? Oh yeah, so the I know there's like the standard like US plug. I know there's adapters for like going to like Europe and everything like that that are pretty easy and like cheap to get. But yeah, I'm saying as long as I could ship it to you, as long as we find out that's possible, and as long as you'd be willing to pay your own international shipping, then I'd say we could make that global. Why not? Yes. That would be really cool, actually. But I am arranging to be able to visit my local Ronald McDonald House and interview one of the people there, and in their game room, so you can actually see where your donation is going towards directly. And I have reached out to Nintendo as well, and I am trying to organize a donation directly from Nintendo. So this is going to be really, really awesome, and I'll be updating you guys along the way and posting all of that content. So definitely stay tuned, and I'm going to be putting out some more announcements and everything. Yes. Yes, and of course, to be able to announce the winners and everything. I don't know when I'll be announcing the winner just yet. As soon as I find out that date, I'll let you know. It's probably going to be towards the end of Q1. The reason why is because I just need time to be able to coordinate and do the tour of the Ronald McDonald House and the interview and like edit and make that content, get it out. Nintendo says it takes up to like 90 days to process charity requests and everything like that. So I'm just trying to line everything up. Sick. Always happy to support a good cause. That's awesome. Really, really appreciate anything and everything. It's such a cool organization because kids that are needing to be really close to the hospital for their treatment, but need to be around like long term, just not directly in the hospital. Oftentimes they need like specialty hospitals that are like far from home, and it's really, really difficult, like financial burden on the family and everything. So this gives the families a place to stay with their child super close to the hospital, oftentimes at like no cost for their stay, for their meals, laundry, and all things like that. And like it's just it really, really is a cool cause. So I'm super happy to be doing that. Really like the how-to vids on YouTube. Keep it up. Thank you, Ryan Moore. I super appreciate you. You are awesome. Thank you for tuning in, and yeah, thank you so much for stopping by and leaving that comment. That's the kind of thing that makes me smile a lot and like hypes me up to keep going. I'm having so much fun making videos, making content and everything like that. Yeah, so I'm hyped, and now I think it's probably about time that I actually start playing. Yeah. I've probably been booted for being inactive at this point. Oh, I'm not. Okay, cool. Oh, no, I did. Yep, disconnected. That's alright. But yeah, I've got more coming. I've got one posting sometime this weekend. So be on the lookout. Yeah, turn the notifications on YouTube, or also I do have notifications in my Discord as well, so that's a great place to see that also. I'm pretty sure the gym run that I'm about to do is from a Jinx Boone video. I think it's probably pretty outdated at this point. I know a lot of people are using Heatran. I just don't have a Heatran yet. And like part of why is because as soon as I get money, I spend it. And I oftentimes end up spending my Pokéyen on things to make videos. Like I ended up needing to do a couple, or at least one run. I think I did a Ridge Trainer run and a gym run to be able to fund my last video. Just for the like Pokemon that I needed and everything. Sometimes I like being able to actually like demonstrate things versus just using like PokePace. So yeah, sometimes art costs money. Costs money to make art. Alright, but I'm starting in Hoenn here, and this is a... Let's see, I should probably show off the Mons that I'm using for this strategy. But yeah, this is as I said, probably outdated at this point. But it does work. It just is not one that I would ever be able to remember. It's something that I would always need a guide to follow. But I did make a like screenshot of different things from the YouTube video. So let's see. Yeah, there you can see. So I like screenshot everything and like put it into a document. So this is what I'm about to run off of. So you could screenshot my screenshot if you wanted. Yeah. All right. I'll pull that back over now. I just want to check really fast to make sure everything's healthy. Stream's healthy, cool. Oh, I thank you guys. I just saw a like come in, so I appreciate you liking the YouTube stream as well. That really helps with the algorithm. Super appreciated. Okay. Let's start. For those of you that are US based, did you have a good Thanksgiving? For those of you that are not US based, do you have any holidays around the time of US Thanksgiving that you just enjoyed? That you could educate me on, because I would love to learn. Haha, I was trying to donate 20 bucks, but it kept refreshing. Probs a bit more. Oh, no. Let's see. Let me... I don't want that to happen to you. To the Ronald Foundation. Alright. It hasn't popped up yet. I'll keep it pulled up here though. I'll let you know. It's all good. Only take a half a shift to earn back. That's super generous. LPKD, super generous. I sincerely appreciate you, and it will definitely go to a good place. Definitely. Turkey Day was great. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it, Ryan. There's a lot of charities that not a whole lot of what you give actually gets to who needs it, which is really actually freaking tragic. Actually tragic. But the Ronald McDonald House is one of the truly great ones, where like pretty much everything is going directly into providing the services right to the families that are in need. So it's one of the extra good ones. So this is what I'm working with. This guy down here, this Gallade, this is the one that I'm just training up, because this is a part of my catching team. So this is not a part of the gym run strategy. This is a part of just catching Pokemon strategy. But I want this to be level 100, and I want to, you know, do the true MMO optimized thing where I'm doing more than one thing at once. So I'd rather train it up while being able to make some money. So that's why I'm doing this versus the 6 pillars run that I've been getting a bit more proficient at. This one I'm definitely going to stumble through a bit. But this is using plus attack nature Torkoal that has 0 speed intentionally, and some other nice green IVs, but is mainly just gonna be exploding. So it's kind of a sacrificial guy, but that's why it's got the 31 attack, and its speed is slower because it needs to do that after other stuff. But it also has the drought ability, so it's gonna come in and set sun so that the Typhlosions can erupt and do more damage. Now there's one, the Typhlosions are both special attack nature. One has a scarf, one has specs, and I guess this one, I guess I should show you. Yeah, this one is Spidef and attack, max EVs. Then there's the moveset. This guy is a special attack and speed. I think they're both special attack and speed. Yep. And this one, they're both special attack and speed IVs as well. Just 2x31s on these, but they are OT. These are OT guys, so I did breed those. And then the moveset, we've got Eruption, PP maxed, of course. And then Lava Plume, Swift on one, Flamethrower, and then this one has Cut to be that HM coverage. I do not have that Ocarina yet. I do have the Fly and Teleport ones, though. For you gotta forgive my brain that pops in and out of things while I'm in the middle of stuff, especially while talking. But what's your favorite Thanksgiving Day food? For the people that are US based, and for even those that aren't US based, if you have experienced the US Thanksgiving or know about it, what would that be, or what should we be eating instead? That's a good question. And welcome everyone that's tuning in. I super appreciate you being here. I'm gonna pop that into the chat for you guys so you can see that message. You're awesome. Appreciate everyone being here, getting ready to do this gym run, this very antiquated gym run that does not use Heatran, because I do not have a Heatran, because I spend all of my money as soon as I get it, and I just haven't prioritized that. But I really should. That really should be one of the next things that I buy. But now it's getting to be almost Christmas, so I kind of want to buy a Jirachi if it's gonna come in raid again and then finally be cheaper. Because I feel like it would be cheaper to buy than it would be to try to raid for it. At least during the Christmas season, when it actually comes out. Yeah. So those are the Typhlosions. Then there's a plus attack Archeops with attack and speed EVs. And then this one has attack and speed IVs as well. I think the HP is just a bonus. We don't do Turkey Day here in Australia, but I'd imagine chicken, cause we are backwards sort of people. That's awesome. Yo, shout out to Australia. Every single time, man, I get to interact with people from all over the world doing this, and it is so cool. I love it so much. Like people from like the Philippines, Brazil, France, Belgium, Spain, like so many really cool places. Yeah. So shout out to all the international people. Know that you are welcome here, and I put special effort into making sure that my subtitles are clean so that can be the best possible translation for you guys if you want to watch in a different language. And know that I respect everyone that speaks a different language. I realize that Australia speaks English. I'm not an idiot, but there's French players and like people in like Brazil and like Belgium and the Philippines and everything. I try to make sure that the subtitles are good just in case it's makes it a better experience. I'm late. What's up, Gerb? How you doing, man? I appreciate you being here. You're not too late, just making it through me rambling on, doing like announcements and stuff. I haven't even played the game yet. But yeah, I'm explaining what I'm about to do with the game. I appreciate you being here. How's your day going, man? Hope well. Uh, there's this 252 special attack and speed Blastoise. This one's also got a choice scarf, and this one is a 3x31. And this one's OT as well. I did breed this guy. But once again, I think it's mainly important to have the special attack and speed. I think the HP is just a bonus. But yeah, I think this one I was trying to have it be like on the way to actually be able to get used for PvP as well, because that would be cool. Yo, what's up, Colm? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, yo from Twitch as well. Having Twitch viewers and YouTube viewers. That's awesome. Love it, love it, love it. Welcome everyone. Super appreciate it. How we doing? I'm hyped up. I'm hyped up now. I'm big smiling because it's super awesome because of you guys, really. Because I have super awesome people from all around the world that pop into my stream and say, hey, like, awesome videos, like, keep it up, really appreciate it. And I don't know, I think my face is gonna hurt by the end of this stream because I can't stop smiling. So I'm doing great. How are you doing? All right, so now that we've rambled and rambled, let's actually play here. But know that I'm gonna struggle through this one because this one's a little bit more complicated. I haven't done it in a long while because I've been doing the 6 pillars one instead. Oh, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Super appreciate that. Remper, I super appreciate the follow on Twitch, especially because you just let me know that my notifications are working. And that I finally got those fixed. So we get to hear Tanjiro say arigato. Thank you. Chillin', man. Just got done breeding up some Shalfa attempts now, shunting Shelder with a team member. That's awesome. That's really cool. Is that just because you want that for doing runs, just so you can like flex like having something really cool to do like rich trainer runs, or are you using that shelter for a different purpose? But that's really cool. I've actually had some not shiny alpha, but I've had some really cool alpha catches lately. I've been trying to get as many as possible. Let's see here. I'm up to 30. I'm up to 30 out of 343 on the alphas. But I feel like that's decent for being new into the venture. Just one for collection, mainly shiny Chloe looks fire. Yeah, that is true. But I mean, I use my Cloyster literally just about every single time I play. So like having a shiny Cloyster, that would be like one of my top picks because I would actually get to see it all the time. Myself, like that would be great. That would be a really nice one. All right, I think I am going to use an amulet coin here just because it is going to boost me, even though I'm going to go through this slowly. But I am supposed to use Torque and Scarf, Typhlosion. That's why I named the Scarf. And Specs to make it easier for myself to know. Super original. And then I'm just supposed to Erupt and Explode and then go into the Specs one and Archeops. And then that means that I am just supposed to Rock Slide after that. So here we go. Let's do it. We're diving in now. And this is also where I get really bad at doing multiple things at the same time. So I'm still new to streaming. Forgive me. I feel like I get slightly better every time, but my brain does get a bit overloaded. So we're gonna erupt and explode. I gym rerun with a similar team to yours, except with the Heatran instead of the second Typhlosion, so I wouldn't see it too often. Yeah, that's I feel like this is just a bit outdated at this point. Because like Heatran has just actually become a bit better than the Typhlosion. But I just don't have a Heatran yet. Gotta run. Catch you next live. Thanks, Ryan. I super appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are. But yeah, I super appreciate you stopping by, and definitely look forward to seeing you next time. Video coming out this weekend. I was not... Cool. I wouldn't say outdated, but it is quite a bit cheaper and more accessible. Yeah, that is true. That is true. The cuz the Heatran I think is like 1.1 mil to get like a fully done up one. I think. At least the last time that I looked. I don't know if that's changed or not. I think I should just be able to erupt now because my Typhlosion didn't die. What's up, Edikriv? I'm sorry if I pronounce your names incorrectly. Also, you can say I'm dumb and I'm mispronouncing them. Hey, I'm kind of new on PokéMMO. I just finished the 5 regions. Your video about Rich Trainer reruns helped me a lot, and I watched it a lot until I memorized it. Hey, thank you so much. 1, for being here. 2, for popping in a chat with the positivity. 3, I'm super glad that it's helping you out. And I also appreciate the rewatches and the watch time as well. You're the GOAT. Thank you so much for being here. How do I get out of this place now? Oh no. I can just go out this way. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we are on our way to Lava Ridge. So Lava Ridge, and we're going to use Archeops and Blastoise for this gym. But yeah, I'm super glad. I also, the next video I have coming out is going to be a video about how a team to clear, like, quickly clear every region. So like if you're gonna, I think I did that wrong. Damn it. But it's gonna be to, I thought I had this memorized. It's gonna be to clear every region. So if you're looking to start up like another account and want to get through the stories really quickly, that's what this is gonna be for. So I'm excited for that to come out this weekend. I snagged mine for 900k-ish, but around there, yeah, okay. So that's not terrible. That's just a couple runs. I just haven't been prioritizing it, and I need to. What is up, Jan? Yo, kinda late to hop on. Good luck on your rerun and OT completion today. What build do you have with these mons? Oh, they are 2x31, like special attack and speed. Typhlosions, 2 Typhlosions and Blastoise are both like that. They one of the Typhlosions and the Blastoise has a Choice Scarf, and one of the Typhlosions has Choice Specs. The Archeops mainly uses Rock Slide, and then also has Tailwind for some of the battles. And then otherwise it's just PP maxed Eruption and Water Spout. I'm pretty sure this is a strategy that I got from an old Jinx Boone video. Yeah, thank you for your help. You are very, very welcome. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here. Man, it's crazy. I feel like I just started and there's already been so much positivity already. You guys are really amazing. It makes it so awesome. No, I've already got it. CC is a great move, but that's a catching Pokemon, so. But yeah, I am, this is a 5-mon strategy, which is really, really cool because I am currently XP training one of my catching Pokemon. So, we're going to use Fortree and then Archeops and the Specs Typhlosion. I've actually named my Typhlosion Scarf and Specs so that I know which one it is. And I think I have another Blastoise as well. There was a strategy using 2 Blastoises, and then it was the same thing. I think one had a Scarf and one had Specs, so I named them T-Scarf and T-Specs, and then B-Scarf and B-Specs, so I could keep them straight. Super original, I know, but I mean, it helps me keep things straight. All right. But let me know if I did I would just pull it up, but I did pop an amulet coin. So I am going to be a little bit greedy and hope that just talking about the setup is going to be enough for now, Jan. Hopefully that's cool. But when I'm oh, come on, that lived? That's terrible. That's actually really bad. I am supposed to heal after this though, so I guess I can just put this in. That's pretty lame that Dragonite lived on like 1. But this is one of the things that's like document, right? not quite optimized all the way. That's why we do the research and then we optimize. I was supposed to make some money last stream from sketching a Smeargle. Dewford. I think Dewford's down here. Yep. So we need to heal up. And then we need to use Scarf and Archeops. But I did actually start up another account to make my next video. For demonstration purposes, or at least for the B-roll. Also, if I miss anything, you can yell at me. Ooh, I didn't do this right. I'm gonna pay for this. Oh, I did this very wrong. See? I made a mistake. I skipped a whole city. I'm supposed to be in Mauville with Scarf and Blastoise leading. And then Dewford with Scarf and Archeops. And instead I'm just double Typhlosioning this. So We'll see if we can maybe... Yeah. Very bad. Very, very bad. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Alright, well, at least now I have the correct Pokemon out. But yeah, I have very little funds right now. I bought a bunch of stuff to be able to do the last video. Nice. I use kind of a similar team, gym rerun team, though I can only clear 3 regions per charm. Yeah, I am making major mistakes. So, and that's pre-control A nerf, haha. Yeah, I mean, I wanna make a run. I wanna make my own run that is just as brainless as like my Cloyster and like Mamoswine Rich Trainer runs. 4 gyms, that's possible, right? I feel like there's a lot of people that have been trying to figure that out though for a long time. So I do have faith in myself though. I think in us as a community, I think we as a community are going to... I just need to heal again. And then try to get back on track doing this properly. But I feel like we as a community can come up with the best gym run strategy. Scarf and Blastoise. I have faith in us. But yeah, I have found that the nerf to the control A nerf has reduced the earning of the my rich trainer run by about 20 to 25%, which is really irksome. Very irksome. I mean, there's still great consistent ways to earn. Like, I mean, it doesn't change the fact that that's like these are the ways, the most consistent ways to earn, right? But it's just always a sad day when free to play gets nerfed. I don't want to harp on that too much though, because I'd rather focus on the positive things. Which I think one of the positive there is IV items for Cresselia now, right? That did come out. That's a cool thing that happened. I need to change this music really quick. There we go. That one was kind of weird and creepy. Alright, now we need to go to Petalburg. And this is supposed to be before another reset, so I'm slowing this down, right? But it's okay. And there we go. So we're going to Petalburg. Ugh. The door prompts. What's up, Dad? Shmeaty boy. What's up, Srab? What do you think of ditto farming method? You mean in terms of like farming dittos to make money, or like how to actually farm dittos? But I feel like farming for dittos has got to be one of the best ways to make money too. Uh-oh. Can you imagine it just like confused and just like hit itself? That'd be so bad. Yes indeed. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the only sup Shmeaty? What's up, home setup? Super appreciate you being here, and you too, Shrab. That's a really good question. I think ditto farming is probably into Specs Arch. Ditto farming is probably great money, but it's definitely got some variability to it, right? Like you probably have some like good days where you catch really good stuff that is worth a bunch. Or like you're able to like breed it up like pretty cheaply and like have it be like worth a bunch. And then there's probably like days where you don't catch shit and it's just like, why did I waste my time doing that? So, but I imagine like catching dittos has got to be one of the most reliable, in the sense that even like a 1x31 ditto is gonna be worth more than a 1x31 of basically like any other Pokemon. I need to be fact checked on that. That might have been a ridiculous statement, but unrelated to PokéMMO, but what decks are you running with Magic the Gathering? Ooh, okay. So I primarily play Commander these days. And I have a bunch of decks because I mainly play with friends and family, either like online, using X-Mage where I can play with any card I want, or at home where I can play with proxies. So I have a ton of different decks, many of which I do not actually own all of the cards. But some of my favorite commanders, I like Morska Undersea Sleuth is one of my favorite commanders that I play with. I have an Urza Chief Artificer that I really like playing with. And I have a Jada Font of Hope, an Angel Tribal deck, like a mono white Angel Tribal, that I actually really like playing with. It's like life gain, which pisses people off a whole lot. It's kind of entertaining. Let's see. So we're gonna heal. I probably should have healed. Yeah, so I should have healed before going to Unova, because then I would have been able to just pop right up from there to the gym. So that was bad routing on my part. Trying to answer questions and play at the same time, of course. And so we need to do Scarf and Blastoise to lead here. I think those are, and then I've got a bunch more, but those are some of my favorites. I've got some funny ones, like Obosh, Prey Piercer, and then I've got some like mean ones like Joyra Weatherlight Captain. How about you? I just rattled off a whole bunch of things that was probably gobbledygook to a lot of people, but as you can tell, I'm full on in Magic the Gathering as well, and I do appreciate that question. um, and then Shraf said making money for the Dittos, yeah. And then, but you can also sell the boxes, easy 300k every time you fill it up. Oh, okay. So I guess, yeah, I mean, if that's like an hour's work, right? Like 300k in an hour is pretty darn good, especially like after the Control A nurse. Cause this is probably like I'm not exactly sure what a well-run gym rerun brings in now. Depending. It's probably still like between 300 400k, no? And then the rich trainer run is more like 190, like 200k now, I think. So yeah, I mean, even if you get like pretty unlucky and it's just like a bunch of bullshit, just like filling up a box and getting 300k off that, that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good, Trab. Quick check on the health of the... Yeah, okay. Stream health looks good. Gym rerun's still the best for money making, but I'm very bored of that. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I just appreciate the consistency. Most of all, because I typically have pretty terrible RNG. Although you guys have been turning that around for me, honestly. I've had like the best luck in this game of like any game ever in my life, but only since I started streaming. So I feel like you guys are giving me like streamer luck. But I'm here for it. What's your PR on most defeated gyms in a run? Let's see. I think that was probably the very last. It's definitely not going to be this one, I'll tell you that. Scarf and Archeops for this one. Oof, I would have to check actually. Because it was probably the very last run that I did. Where I made it through all but like 5 of the listed gyms in the 6 pillars run, like the basic version anyway. So I think that's a... what's up, Genua? Do Asterisk OT count as count for OT required for the raids? That's a really good question. I actually don't know the answer to that. Jan is here though, and Jan might know the answer to that. So hopefully. What's up, Dirty Gym Bag? When are you gonna collab with Drew Q again? That's a good question, man. You know, blow him up. Blow him up and tell him you want that to happen. No, I mean, we've both been traveling recently. I am hoping to do something soon, though. I really am. Yes, they do count. Oh, that's awesome, actually. That saves a big layer in expense. That saves a big layer in expense. But yeah. Slide in the Drew's DMs and be like, yo, do another... Where's that video with Shmeaty at? I've got some I feel like some good ideas and everything for PvP content that I want to make. I'm just like not the authority. I need his authority. Which time zone are you based in? I am Eastern Standard Time. So right now it is 10:03 p.m. for me. I usually don't start until 9 p.m. Because it's when like my kids are settling down to like go to sleep and everything. I'm home from work and all that good stuff. And boss Driftveil. Driftveil, we're gonna Torque and Scarf into Specs and Blastoise. I don't know where the gym is in this. Oh my god. You can tell how unfamiliar I am with this run versus some of the others. There it is. For some reason, this city always throws me off. It's always this one. I see. Thank you guys. Yeah, absolutely genuine. This is the exact kind of thing that like why am I running the opposite direction? Because I'm talking and answering questions at the same time. But this is the kind of thing that I'm super grateful for, right? Because and what I say when I say there really is a great mix of people in the community that in the Shmeaty Squad community that are like new players or experienced players. So definitely if you haven't join the Discord with the link in the description, and there I actually have a place where you can ask all these questions and either I or someone else will answer you. You don't just have to wait for me to be on stream to ask. It's always really sad when it explodes and you don't need to. But yeah, questions are always welcome. 14-day rut, procrastinating on my trainer rerun right now. Well, put me on that second screen, man. It's the perfect ASMR. Into Specs Blastoise. I love being second screen ASMR. You know what's funny? Most PokéMMO players are adult plus age. When I first started playing, I thought I would be playing with kids. Nah, man. Not at all. Not at all. Listen, this is gens 1 to 5. Kids these days don't know the struggle. Every Pokemon gets experience when they knock something out. They don't know what it's like to have nothing but level 40 Rapidashes to single encounter grind all the way to level 100. They don't know. They don't know what it's like to have absolutely zero idea what your EVs and IVs are on your Pokemon, even though they actually exist in the background. just don't know what it's like, man. Probably because most of us are lured in by the nostalgia. For real. I think like when I look at my demographics, the vast majority, I think like man, if I had to venture to say, last time I looked at it, something like 60% of my total audience is between the ages of like 25 to 33. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Let's see. Striaton and then PC reset. Hey, games with the friends are the funniest, or the funnest. Haven't played in a while, but built a Rakdos deck with Chainer as the commander, and pretty much just tutor my way to a Kiki Jiki, a Zealous Conscript combo. Yeah, those are those. You're listen, I love you. You're a bastard for that. I have those decks too. I have those decks too. My Joyra Weatherlight Captain deck is basically just like playing by yourself. You literally just like turn 3. It can win turn 3 and literally just like endlessly draw into like a winning combo. So I understand. Fire is Specs and Blastoise. You gotta have the super powerful decks in your kit just to show that you can do it, man. Just to show that you can. The DC link is expired. Oh, is it really? Oh, come on. I'm such a fool. Such a fool. I thought I had an everlasting one on there. Thank you for that. I will. This is important. Where? Give me 1 second. Of course, I had it pulled up, and then now it's not. Must have accidentally closed it. I will grab you a link right now. Hopefully this one is not expired as well. If this one's expired, then I know. I did something wrong. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. But I'll send a fresh one if that one should be an everlasting one, but if it's not, I need to know that too. So I'll appreciate the double fail. And you let me know. But yeah, we've got an awesome community growing. A great mix of new and experienced players, and everyone just like sharing great information. I have a text channel in there called Useful Stuff that's got some great links that's gonna be eternally growing. But yeah. I don't like the Pokemon games after Gen 5. You know what, Jack? What's up? Appreciate you being here. I haven't really experienced many of them. When Pokemon Go first came out, I got like hooked back in and I played Pokemon X. And X was pretty cool, but it was just so freaking easy because of like the shared experience and everything, and I just like ripped through the game in like no time. And like I remember, like I don't even think like the legendaries were like particularly like difficult to like catch or anything like that. So I just remember being like, oh, that was easy. And then I think I played Sword as well. I think I beat Sword. Yeah, it's working. Thanks. Awesome. And I think I had fun with that too, but like once again, I feel like it was just like a little bit too easy, a little bit too watered down. So that's part of why I like PokéMMO too, because I feel like the challenge level is upped a little bit from the original games as well. So I think it's cool. It's like I love it. It's very enjoyable. Obviously, like I make content for it, but so cool. Haha, the most scummiest deck. Yeah, I mean, you've gotta have if you don't have one or more decks that your play table literally tell you to not play, otherwise they will leave, did you really even make something good? I don't know. Some of my favorite decks are the ones that I never get to play just because they're so evil. Which gym strat are you trying right now? So this one, I'm like 99% sure is from an old Jinx Boone video, where it's using like two Typhlosion, clearly two eruption Typhlosions that have like max special attack and speed, and then one has a choice scarf, one has a choice band, and then a choice scarf Blastoise with max special attack and speed using water spout, and then an Archeops with rock slide and tailwind, Torkoal with explosion, and drought to be able to set sun for for the Typhlosions at times. So that's the super fast rundown. This one is Torque and Arch into 2 Typhlosions. And while I am doing this right now, I actually took screenshots from the video to make into a guide that like a text guide that I could follow. So you know what? I'll actually pop this into the useful stuff. In my Discord right now. What I'm looking at to be able to do this. Okay, I just put that into the useful stuff in my Discord. 2 Typhlosions. Man, that Empoleon living, that's lame. I've got a group hug deck after I play after that one. See, you've got you're waging psychological warfare, my friend, and I I have to say I like your style. I have to say I do like your style. Can you maybe make a video about which mons to build for the Xmas event and what moves they need to have? That one's gonna have to be a hard maybe. Just because that's not that is going to, I'm being full transparency, I don't know much about that. I know some, but not a whole lot off the top. Like that's gonna require like a full dive in and like research and everything, and I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough time before it's actually going to be like before people are gonna need it. Right, like by the time I do all of like my research and like and I'm able to record and like get it out and everything, it might be too late. Like it might have already needed to be out and people need to use it, right? Like I would want that to be done like now. If I'm being honest. And I should have honestly like got started on that sooner, but I didn't think I was gonna honestly like be able to play enough to get enough resources to be able to do that. So like a lot of times I do like actually purchasing the things and like testing the things that, what am I looking at right now? What frickin'... What am I missing? I feel like I've looked at every single city. Oh my god. That was painful. Sorry. But yeah. Because that's the kind of thing I would love to be able to actually like have the things and show and like show the strategy in action. And I don't think I would be able to have all of that ready in time. I will try though. I just don't want to promise you that. And then I hate making promises and then not being able to fulfill them, right? Like it killed me to say that I was going to stream last week and then not be able to make it. So, I have no idea how raids work in this game. Yeah, I once again, I have never, full transparency, I have never actually done a raid in this game myself either. So I need to educate myself as well. I am absolutely 100% intending on doing so, and actually really looking forward to rating, and also really looking forward to having all of you guys, like this awesome community where we can bring together raid groups. Like that's gonna be dope. And also groups where we'll be able to link up with even more experienced players that will be able to coach us through and then make us all experienced players. Like that's gonna be great. This was supposed to be Scarf and Blastoise. I messed this up big time as well. Ah well. Talking and playing, playing and talking. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it actually. Hey, when you play with a group that has land destruction and milling, you gotta do what you gotta do. See, like you, man, that sounds like, are you guys even playing Commander? You sound like you play with a group of players that were all like standard players that have been forced into playing Commander because it's just more popular now. So it sounds like you try to do the most dastardly, like diabolical things you possibly can to one another. But I agree with you. If people are playing with land destruction, like anything goes. Anything goes. Hey man, just want to say one of the reasons why I love your channel is because of this kind of honesty. You know what you know, and you help, and you know when to admit it, and not yet in your grasp. Hey Jen, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that feedback because yeah, I'm not here to be a fraud, man. I hate, one of my biggest pet peeves in the entire world is disingenuous people. And I don't need to be a know-it-all, man. Like I don't need to pretend to know things that I don't. Like it just like you said, it's just like it's so off-putting. So yeah, I agree. I would way rather just be honest and say, hey, you know what? I don't know, but I can get you the answer. Just give me some time. So, I'm a fitness coach. I know you've probably been here to hear me say that before, but I'm pulling up on 10 years almost as a fitness coach, actually. And there's still so much to learn every single day, right? But there was times like earlier on in my career when I was younger and everything where I would get asked questions and I thought, you know, people are gonna look down on me if I don't know the answer, and I would kind of try to like explain. And then like very early on, thankfully, like I had a leader that told me like, hey, like people are gonna respect you way more for just saying like you don't know. But don't just leave it there, because that's not what's gonna get you the respect. What's gonna get you the respect is if you say like, you don't know, but I'm willing to find out. And then what you do is you put the effort into finding out, and the next time you see that person, you have that answer. Because then you know what, like it's gonna be a whole revelation, and then you've developed that know, like, and trust. So it's critical in like my profession and actually being able to connect people and help people with their like health and fitness. So Absolutely, like 100%. Like if you don't know something, just admit it. And if it's within your power, like put the effort into getting the answer. Yeah, and then that way you can actually help people. That's amazing feedback, Jan. I really appreciate that. That's fine. It's understandable. Yeah, just a bunch. Yeah, just a bunch of degenerates. I understand, LP. Um, well, what's your the strings, yo? Looks neat. Ooh, the strings. 14-day rut. I actually I have a link for that as well. I have a short that tells you how to. That will tell you how to install that. It's actually super easy and incredibly useful for runs like this. Give me one sec here. I'm just looking through my links. What the hell? Superstore strings. Here we go. I'll post that for you guys. So if you don't have strings installed, they're really useful because it like takes away text from like using like HMs and like healing at Poke Centers and everything. So it makes runs like this way faster, especially now that we have the Control A nerf and everything. Lit values, by the way, yeah. So it's very it's essential. I mean, for like the maximum value runs and everything, which is clearly not one that I'm doing now, because of how much like I've slowed down and like made mistakes talking and everything. But I did. Well, I was honest. I was honest from the start. Jenny said I did tell you I was gonna fumble through this. I did not say this was going to be a smooth run. Okay, we've got Torkoal and Archeops. Torkoal is toast, so I don't know. I say we YOLO this one and go off script a little bit instead of trying to heal. Might be a bad decision, we'll see. No, I need to tailwind though. Okay, let's try it. Let's try this. We're gonna try this. Off script. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. I super appreciate you. Know that I do. And I'm gonna pop this in chat once again for all my lurkers. You're goated as well. I love being here, having so much fun, and I super appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for spending your time with me. Thanks for sharing your second monitor space. It's a really comfy spot. I enjoy it quite a bit. Oh, I was supposed to tailwind, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna get schmooed by this gym. No. If I would have tailwinded there, I think I would have been fine. But this might be very bad now. Oof. Oof. I also didn't have the sun from the Torkoal, which might be a factor, not just the speed of the Scarf Typhlosion. Guess we're about to find out. To put this one in perspective, I mean, this is supposed to... There's no shot that... Like, even before the nerf and everything, there was... I never understood how there could possibly be this many gyms done in an hour. But just to put it in perspective, I'm gonna get through, like... 2 in a portion versus like 5 regions, which is kind of insane. But yeah. If no Hydreigon, then you should be good. Yeah. Whew. Got lucky there, huh? Did get lucky. That is scary to know though. That is scary to know that I had a chance there of actually getting offed. Violet. Violet is this. But yeah, there's a normally, see, if I was by myself, if I was doing this by myself, the Hydreigon's there 100% of the time. And I get punished. But because I'm streaming and I've got you guys, they were like, we can't possibly let him embarrass himself that badly. So yeah. So you see it, the luck that you bring me. Oh, also, if your name is Dirty Gym Bag, then you probably got some things to share in that exercise channel in the Discord. I've got things for things there too. Like just to be able to share questions, or just to be able to like share like PRs, or just like look for some like hype, like motivation. Things to be able to ask about like nutrition and everything like that. So all around. If you've been here before, you've maybe heard me say this, but I did try streaming, like content creation and streaming like once in the past. Not just gaming though. It was I was trying to do fitness for gamers. So I would do gaming streams and everything, but I would also do live streams with like at-home workouts because I started this during COVID because I was out of a job. Gyms were shut down and everything. But it was ultimately unsuccessful, but I think a big part of that was because it was kind of like forced. Felt like I was doing it because like I had to, like it was a job versus like having fun with it. And also there just like weren't the tools like available even that like 5-6 years ago that are available now. Like that just make life like so much easier. I was home setup, but I just changed my name, left my ass off. Yeah, I mean it's a good name. It's a good name. I like it. I like it a lot. It makes me smile. Specs and Arch. See, this is one I could, I don't know, I could never do without a guide. There's so many switches and everything like that. I need something way more straightforward. And I believe there's one that got posted in my Discord that basically is just like brain numb with like Heatran and everything. So that's gonna be the goal. I should probably just save up and do that. Only a couple minutes left here on this amulet coin. What's up, Bag of Pups? How long has this game existed for? Quite some time. I think like pulling up on like 15 years or something like that. It's been around a long time. Like just PokéMMO, the original Pokemon games have been around much longer. It's over 12 years. It was released in August of 2012. So it's been around a while. I'm surprised I've never heard of it. Yeah. Oh, dude. Like, I've been looking for a Pokemon MMO forever. Yo, me too. Me too. Yeah, I first found this game back in like 2023 and like played just for like the nostalgia and like beat the regions and everything, or beat like most of the regions and then set it down, and then like picked it back up and got like super into like the MMO elements and everything, because my buddy showed me some like PvP streamers, and it's really cool. But like, yo, like if here, let me I'm gonna pop this into stream for you. Here's the website. It's totally free to play, and all it takes is an email to register. They don't spam you literally at all. And you do need ROMs though, and that's not something that I can link in my YouTube chat for fear of persecution and prosecution and all of the above. But you need the 5 ROMs, and then you get the email and the free account. For PC and Android devices, it's super easy to install. For Apple devices, good luck. No, you can actually do it, but it's literally, instead of taking 5 minutes, it takes like an hour. And it is like a really annoying process on Apple devices, but it is possible. And I am actually planning on making like videos for that as well, kind of for like the start of the new year, just to like welcome new players for the new year kind of thing. But yeah, I'm super happy you found my channel. PokéMMO is an amazing game. I have so much fun playing it. And yeah, if you've been looking for a Pokemon MMO and you played any of the you've been around since any of like the first like 5 gens, this is for you, for real. I was also surprised how I didn't know about this. Laughed my ass off. I found it recently and it's too good to be true. For real though, like, how long have we been asking, and how long has Nintendo like not been listening, man? Not been listening. Like, they for shame. But like this really is like such an awesome game that I have so much fun playing. All right. Now, I think I did promise Jan that I would pull up the team quick after doing the run as well. So I'll do that to show it off one more time. This is as was mentioned earlier, a little bit of an older strategy without a Heatran, but it is much more budget friendly because it does not have that Heatran, at least to get going and everything. So, and the cool part about this one is that it uses only 5 Pokemon, so you can do what I was doing here, and then I got 10 levels in that time, just from like hanging out in the background, versus needing to do that as a solo activity. Excuse me. For real, I stumbled upon PokéMMO because I was looking for an emulator for my phone. So glad that PokéMMO popped up. Yeah, for real. Got way more than I was looking for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, way more. You didn't just get an emulator game that you were gonna play for like a couple days and then sit down. You got a lifelong addiction, my friend. Yeah, I'm currently playing Radical Red right now. Been doing some randomizer Nuzlocke. I'm about to fight the Elite Four. I have a parental bond Rayquaza left. That's awesome. That's awesome. But this is such a it's such an awesome game, awesome experience. And as you can see, when you pop around the right places, there's a really amazing community as well. Really cool people from all around the world that you can link up with and play with and everything. So that's actually been, I've had. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Oh, I'm gonna mess up your name because I couldn't. My text was so small. Let me see if I can see it in the activity. It's like Gup is gaming or something. Let me see. Let me see. Yo, no, where is my recent events? Here we go. Yeah, if I mispronounce it, I'm sorry, but like Gup is gaming, Gupe is gaming. I'm sorry if I'm dumb and I should know that. But thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I super appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Arigato, indeed. Have a good stream, man. I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you. I'll be back next Wednesday, 9 p.m. EST. That's my times. Hopefully I'll be able to start streaming more, but if I stream more, that means I have less time to make videos, and I want to keep making videos too. And I have 4 kids and a full-time job and side gig and all that stuff, so those are my excuses. But I'll be here next Wednesday, I promise. Thank you for being here, LP, and thank you for being so awesome in chat. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, or whatever time zone you are in, my friend. And does this team clear all the gyms? So let me bring this up really quick. Let's see. Can I pop everything? Yeah, I'm gonna be able to fit everything on screen here. Hold on. Give me a sec. So I am going to do this and then that. Okay. And then hold on. There's kind of like some of the chat in the way and everything, but you get the. Let me see. What's the best way to do this? There we go. Okay, so this is from an old Jinx Boone video. I'm pretty sure, 99% sure. This is the team, and then if I click into my game, that's gonna pop off. But then these are the gyms that it's supposed to be able to clear, and the sequence that it's supposed to clear it with, and the Pokemon you use, the strategy and everything. So this is saying Torkoal and Scarf Typhlosion into Specs Typhlosion and Archeops. So that's kind of like the shorthand. And this is literally just like screenshots from the video that I put into like one document so that it would be easier for me to follow. So feel free to like screenshot this and everything as well. I also dropped it into the useful stuff in the channel on my Discord. So if I need to update that link in my description actually. So I'll repost that really quick. The link to join the Discord if you haven't already. There's always trying to share useful stuff is there as well. So but I have no idea how you would ever be able to clear all of these gyms in 1 hour, even before the nerf. But supposedly it's possible. Oh, also with the 6 pillar, to answer Jan's question from earlier. So 6 pillars. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think 20 or 22. Between 20 and 22 is my record for gyms in an hour, which I know is probably not great at all. But that was using my most recent 6 pillars run, I think. After doing it a few times. Yo, can you also show the moveset? Hee, thanks. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, EVs. Just max special attack and speed, or attack and speed, depending on you know, these guys are attack, these guys are special attack. The plus special attack nature is what's important on these guys. Modest would be ideal. These guys adamant would be ideal, but it's not important. Or actually brave is ideal on this one because you actually do want it to have 0 speed. So but the IVs are just 2x31 is all that's needed. Any of the other green numbers are just bonuses. And then for the moveset, here you go. The main thing, I think there are situations where they will use Swift. I think there is a place where you do need Cut, so it's important to have this if you don't have the Ocarina. Other than that, the eruptions and water spouts need to be PP maxed. And I think the only move that the Torkoal uses is Explosion. And the Archeops does use Tailwind. And then Fly is for HM coverage too, so you can like get around if you don't have the Ocarina. But I think otherwise Rock Slide and Tailwind are the only 2 moves. I think Dragon Claw is just extra. Yeah, there you have it. It's a pretty cool team. It's just the strategy itself is like pretty complex, right? It's not just button mash. So I'm looking forward to figuring out a button mash one. Yeah. Now I think we're gonna switch gears and catch some Pokemon. How does that sound? Does that sound good? I hope it does sound good because I saved the ones that were gonna be the most annoying to do with you guys because I didn't want to do them alone. I know that probably sounds incredibly childish and selfish of me, but I don't care. I did what I did, and I am who I am. Oh man, thank you guys for all the likes on the YouTube stream. I super appreciate it. That's super kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, you guys are goated. Building the best community, best PokéMMO community on anything. All right. So let's see. So I'm 212 out of 242. I feel like that's pretty close, right? For a Kanto. But you don't need to do the birds though, right? Or Mew, hopefully, to actually finish that for the reward. But they're like lure or like breeding Pokemon that I need. So what do you yeah. So I need Cleffa. These are lure ones or breed ones, right? So maybe I should just like catch 2 Jigglypuffs and no, this is female only, right? So I would need a Ditto. That's super annoying. Yup, legendaries are not needed. Good. Good. What do you think? Do you think I should try to lure catch these things, or do you think I should just breed them? And then I have some ones that like need to be, yeah. I think I have some that are like need to be traded with items, like held items. Right, like Slowking and Steelix. Those are trade ones, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So someone wants to volunteer to to help me trade evolve things. That would be cool. But I fear that gym run that I just did was to be able to afford lures to catch things. Easier to breed baby mons, a bit pricier though due to the incense. Wait, you need incense? You need something else too? See, these are things I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. So you can't just like breed them normally. They need to have like some kind of like item to breed into the baby ones. All right. Maybe let's maybe start with Hitmonchan and Hitmontop, because at least these guys are actually catchable. They're just like rare. Well, that one's lure. So maybe I'll start with Hitmonchan. Victory Road and Kanto, rare encounter. For some of them, yeah, like Bonsley and Why Not. Okay. They gotta make these things so freaking difficult. I bet you the Phenos are probably easier to breed too, right? Or at least some of them? Are some of them breedable? Let's see. See if any popped up recently. Nope. Can you catch Rayquaza in this? I don't think so. Not to keep, for sure not to keep. No, you cannot. That's one that they're I know that there's a lot of hype about like adding though. And it would make sense because it is like Emerald is one of the games included. So there's different kinds of legendaries in this game. Bag of pups. So which I know doesn't make any sense, but there's certain legendaries like Mewtwo, for example, that are called like King of the Hill, which means that they appear at certain times and then you battle them, and when you battle them and catch them, you own them temporarily, and then people battle you with you having the Mewtwo and everything, I'm pretty sure, and then try to like take it away from you, and then if they beat you, then they have the Mewtwo. Right? But then that goes away after a certain time. You don't get to like permanently keep the Mewtwo. Then there's other legendaries that do have like random encounter chances once you've beaten certain parts of the story. So like the legendary dogs and birds from gens 1 and 2. So like Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, Raikou, Suicune, Entei. Those are all ones that you can actually catch and keep like permanently in the game. And then there's other legendaries that you can only get from beating raids or just like purchasing them like for sale like on the global market. But some of the raid ones are like Jirachi and Heatran. Now, furthermore, like there and like Cresselia. Furthermore, there's like which just got added. There's some that you can like do the raid at like any time, like you can get Heatran anytime, and then there's others that you can only do the raid at like certain times of year. For example, Jirachi was like Christmas time only, so you can't do a raid for that right now. So meaning that they end up being like more expensive like on the marketplace. So if you see Heatran, like the cheap one, even the cheapest one is still like over 500k, but like the expensive ones are very expensive. Like one that's like 6x31 or whatever is running you like about the 1 million range. Like the 900k range that was like stated earlier, yeah. But if you look at Jirachi, because it's available only, so even the cheapest one is 2.3 million. So yeah, but legendaries have a funky kind of structure in this game. So does this only go up to Gen 5 Pokemon? Yes. It goes up to only Gen 5 Pokemon, but there's up to Gen 9 mechanics. So it's weird own kind of like mix and everything, because there's like certain like moves and like abilities and everything that are from later generations that get like brought in and everything. But I'm pretty sure I answered that correctly, that there are only Pokemon from the first 5 generations though. Yeah, it's only mechanics from the later generations. So it's its own weird like smorgasbord. Okay, so Zekrom and Reshiram. Yeah, so like if we pull up the decks, right, for Kanto, like this is Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, all catchable, right? Mew I think is I don't even know if Mew is a King of the Hill one. It may be, but I know there's like Morimoto. There's like you can actually battle the creator. He made him like a Morimoto in this game, and he has a Mew. So that literally might exist only from that, but I know you cannot catch and keep Mew. Let's see, Johto. Like same thing, these dogs you can, but Ho-Oh you cannot. Ho-Oh is actually a boss battle though, like one of the hardest battles in the storyline, I think. And then Jirachi, once there's the Christmas raid one, and then yeah, it's from Hon. Sinnoh has the Heatran. Then there's Giratina, Palkia, and Dialga, but I'm pretty sure those are just from like the storyline. I'm not sure what are. So Mewtwo. Oh, actually, Rayquaza. So Mewtwo, Rayquaza, Arceus, and Keldeo are the King of the Hill ones. So you can catch Rayquaza, but not permanently. That's a King of the Hill one. And then there's Zekrom and Reshiram. Yeah. No wild locations found. And I'm trying to... I don't even know how I have that. I don't even know how that works. That might just be like a function in the storyline, like you catch it in the story, but you don't actually keep it. Yeah, so you catch Zekrom in PokéMMO, but it's a story-based encounter in the Unova region. After defeating the Elite Four at End's castle, and the catch rate is higher than the original games, and you must defeat End to get a chance to catch it, though you will have to battle again if you fail. But yeah, like it's just been long enough since I did that storyline, I had forgotten. But yeah, once you catch it, all it gives you is the Dex credit. You don't actually get to keep it. Wham wham. But the legendary dogs and birds are super powerful and cool in this game. So, especially Zapdos, man. Zapdos is the GOAT. Alright, let's see. Gotta drop off the team. Bust out my catching Pokemon. I guess take some HM mules as well. Or you know what? No. I need someone with dig. Just in case. There we go. We're gonna set the teleport too. I almost always forget to do that. Alright, so I have the encounter counter up here. Okay. We're at 13,056. I'm gonna write that down. How many encounters do you think it takes to get a rare Hitmonchan? What do you think the over-under is? I wonder if there's anything that could appear here that I haven't caught yet. I feel like I should still check just because they still show up with the Pokeball there even if they're owned and not OT. By the way, if I remember correctly, Hitmonchan is on the 2nd floor while Hitmonlee is on the 3rd floor. Okay. See? Not quite sure with this though. But that's the kind of thing I would have just like run around here right inside the cave and never found it at all. Shmeaty OT Cresselia when? Okay. Yeah, when you and I do the raid together, brother. Show me the ways. Show me the ways. What do I need to do? Is this a double battle right here? I need to add this to my video. Or add this to the edits in my video. Pardon me. I'm gonna snap a screenshot of that real quick because that's info that I want to add to one of my videos where I did the double battle locations. Not the easiest one to get to, but useful information. I'm gonna switch this to this. Give me one sec. Alright, Kanto, Victory Road, floor 2. But yeah, I'm down. That's something that, I would need to know. I need to research. I need your help. Shit. If I could, do it with, 250k, I'll do it right now. I wonder how much of what I need I have already. I did catch, like, I did get obscenely lucky. Got one of like the craziest catches like all time, I feel like. And just like caught like a raid ready Pokemon. I can't coach you. I had to be coached myself. All right. What do I need? What do I need though? What Pokemon? Or does everybody need something different? You fill different roles. But I did catch this like raid ready Pokemon. If you haven't seen this video yet, it is it was pretty awesome. What's up, Moja Kid? Oh crap, I'm late. Nah, you're good, man. You're right on time. You're right on time. We're chilling. In fact, some might say you were even on better time because you missed me painfully running through a gym run that I haven't done in a long while. But I appreciate you being here. How's your day going? Or night? Or afternoon, whatever time zone you are in, my friend. I used the first Sensei strat that came out and was posted in the forums. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Let's see. It was cool, to be honest, bro. I've been trying to learn how to snipe on the GTL. Yeah, I mean, that's a very, very useful skill. Very specific builds. Yeah. It's not something that I'm just gonna have laying around, I'm sure. Oh yeah, and there's player 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. Definitely not something I'm gonna be able to get done with 250k. This is a cool guide though. I'm gonna pop this into the useful stuff in my Discord. Yes. Sniping is hard. Yeah, I feel like that takes so much. That's one of those things that takes so much trial and error and so many mistakes, so much time to perfect. And even then, even once you do become really experienced, it's probably so easy to make a mistake. So what are we doing tonight, my guy? So so I did a gym run with a 5-mon strategy so that I could XP train something in the background while making a little bit of Pokemon, because I am eternally broke, because as soon as I make anything I spend it on something. So like now it's just like plotting on like buying a Heatran to do more runs, and then, you know, was plotting on getting raid Pokemon for Cresselia, and like plotting on getting a Jirachi because hopefully it comes down in price for Christmas. All while I started stream with like 17k. But right now I'm trying to do switch gears to do some of the OT Pokedex completion. I'm pretty close for Kanto and Johto. Kanto I'm 212 out of 242, and Johto I'm 213 at a 258. But the ones that I have left are like some of the most annoying ones that are like the lure Pokemon, are the ones that are like easier to breed and stuff. So honestly, I think one of the only thing, like EVs, I need to catch more EVs to like stone evolve them, and like that's like rare or a lure. So I just have the difficult ones left in these regions, and I saved them to be able to do with you guys so I wouldn't have to do it alone, because I'm a child. But I think Hitmonchan is the only one that I can actually just straight up catch. So that's what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for a Hitmonchan. And we're seeing how many encounters it takes to get a rare appearance of a Hitmonchan. Just gonna grab some lunch. Good luck with the OT Dex. By the way, once you caught one Hitmonchan, you can just breed it to get the other. Thank you. Oh, for the Tyrogue, right? Because I do have the... Oops. Or for the... I think I need to... I forget how you get him on top. Okay, so I need to breed the Hitmonchan into a Tyrogue, and then level the Tyrogue into a Hitmontop. Other than gym reruns, what's the best way to make yen? The way that I think is the most consistent, it doesn't make the most per hour, but the what I think is the most consistent and the easiest to do, just like shutting off your brain, and like even doing it in the background while you're like watching something else or whatever, is rich trainer runs. They're also the easiest, like the lowest barrier to entry, like they cost the least amount in terms of an initial investment to get going. And this is the link to the one that I've put together based on like other like optimizing like other runs and gathering like information and community feedback and getting tips and all that stuff. But yeah, that definitely check that out. But I think rich trainer runs also. Oh man, who was it earlier? I think it may have been like LP, or I forget, I'm sorry. Someone was talking about ditto farming. Like, yeah, if you just like catch like if you just like fill a box of dittos, even if you have like shit RNG, you can still make 300k. That was Shrab. That was Shrab earlier. That was saying that. So like ditto farming is a really good method as well. I need to get the locations for them then. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like a lot of times people stop along the way with the storylines to like hunt for like Magikarp to like make Pokémon and everything and whatnot. I actually, when I started playing, I was just looking for the nostalgia and I wasn't really doing any of the MMO elements. So I kind of just was focused on the storylines. But I low-key feel like pushing through the storylines as fast as possible to unlock all of the areas really frees up your ways to make the most. Because you're going to stand to make the most consistently once you have like all 5 regions done and all the areas unlocked. I should be able to answer these questions and look for a Hitmonchan at the same time. By the way, what's the cost for a Mon with your OT, huh? Oh, what do you want? I feel like I should have like a coin redeem for that, like or something. That's only a Twitch thing. If you wanna meet me in game, I'll give you an OT something right now. I have like 2.5 boxes filled with shit from doing the OT Dex completion. So as long as you don't need it to be something cool, I'll give you. I have a shitty Dragonite that you could make into an HM mule. That would still be useful. The cost is you being an OG supporter, being here right now and asking the question. Yo, what is up, Shlok? I apologize if I mispronounce your name. I super apologize. And that shout out to India, man. Thank you so much for being here. That's so cool. That's another country I could add to my list of like awesome people that I've gotten to interact with. That's so freaking cool. I appreciate you being here. Super appreciate it. Thank you. I hope what time is it there right now? I hope you're having a good day, right? It'd be daytime. I think you're finding out why I forgot I didn't take. Oh, I took my Pikachu instead of my Dragonite. I should have brought my Dragonite. Welcome in, Shlok. Yes, thank you for the communal welcoming, Moji Kid. You also said what's up to everyone when you popped in. That doesn't go unnoticed. I do appreciate that. I do that same kind of thing when I pop into other streams. So yeah, You got, yeah, talk to everyone, not just me, right? We're all here to hang together. Oh, yo. I feel like that wasn't that many. See, streamer luck, guys. You're giving me the streamer luck. Let's see. That was only 21 encounters. Pretty freaking cool. Let's go. You got it. Yeah. 21 encounters, man. That's not bad. I feel like that's not bad for a rare. I don't but I don't know what that actually means though. With being rare is that like a 5% encounter? Cross fingers for good IVs. Yeah, that would be a bonus. Ooh, easy. First ball. Can't possibly have good IVs. Minus attack. That's not cool. Yeah. Garbage. But it got its job done. It got the OT Dex completion. And now we can breed it into a Tyrogue, correct? No. No, so I need a male. So a male Hitmonchan bred with a Ditto to produce a Tyrogue, right? I need a Breloom. Yeah, Breloom is one of the best catching Pokemon in the entire game. It is absolutely goated for that purpose. I actually made that's one of the videos that I do have done, like a best catcher Pokemon. So I'll drop that link in here as well, because you know, that's what I do. Is self promo my own videos, right? Guys, I need help for raids. Yeah, we do too, man. We do too. Let me actually. I'm going to make a channel in my Discord really quick. For raids stuff, so that people can like ask questions specifically about that, and like ask to like meet up and everything like that. So I just made that channel fresh, hot off the press. Yeah. For coming Christmas, yeah. As long as you got the Ditto OT, Tyrogue will be yours. Oh, yes. Okay, so all I need is a Ditto then. The only problem is I think the Ditto that I do have is probably a good one that I don't want to breed into trash. But it's pretty easy to go catch a Ditto. I could just go catch a Ditto. Let's see. Yeah, all I have is this nice Alpha Ditto. That I'm definitely not gonna breed into that shitty Tyrogue, so I guess we go catch a Ditto really quick. Oh, what am I doing? I'm pretty sure I remember where to do that. Let me see if I can flex my limited gamer knowledge and take us to a Ditto without looking it up. So, let's see. Where is it? Lava Ridge. There are clans too, yeah. What's the benefit of being in a clan in PokéMMO? Yeah, so the main so different teams like get together for different purposes, right? So depending on like what activity you like to do most in the game, you can link up with a team that's like primarily focuses on that activity. For example, there's like shiny hunting teams. So the main benefit would be like linking up with people in the team that are like way more experienced, and then be able to like share information or like do different like events together, be able to do like the shiny wars, which is a whole like game wide like competition among teams and everything. So that's really cool. There's other teams that are like PvP focused, and do like different like team versus team like tournaments and stuff like that. So the main benefit is just like connecting with other players, being able to like share information and resources and be able to play content together. It gets lonely shunting alone. Yeah, for real. Do you have a team? I don't have my own team. I actually am on a team called Val. And it's mainly a PvP team, and I got connected originally through one of the streamers that I really enjoyed watching, a PvP content creator. His name is Spidget, and he was on Val, and then I ended up getting linked up with some other people on the team from doing like EV training for the team, so that they could you just like providing like a service to the team for them, so you know they don't end up like training their own Pokemon and stuff. They just do like the PvP stuff. So that's how I originally got connected there. But I thought about having like my own team, but honestly, like I would just be doing such a disservice to people, because like there's like big teams that have like whole like boards, or like people that like run it and like host like events, and like their discords are like super active with like different things going on, and there's just like no way like I would be able to manage all of that on my own and like create the kind of experience that I want people to have like on a team. You should make your own team. You'll be down to join. Yeah, I super appreciate that. But yeah, as I said, I don't feel like I could offer everything there that I really feel like you should be able to benefit from. It's a lot. I co-lead a team. Oh, that's awesome. What team do you co-lead, Pandemonium? Also, thank you for being here, for popping in. Like I just noticed the different colored text. You're the one that said get the OT Ditto, so thank you. Yeah. Damn it. Well, that's really good actually, but it's not one that I'm gonna bring into that Tyro guy. I'm gonna catch another one because that's actually good. Damn it, in a good way. Team Brilliant. Okay, that's awesome. And based on what you said about like the shiny, is it mainly like a shiny hunting team, or is that I'm sorry, that might be a really, what should be like a really well known, that might be really well known and I'm just like ignorant. And it might be called Brilliant because you catch shinies. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense actually. Yeah. I'm gonna once again pop this in here for everyone that's lurking. Just know that I super appreciate you. You don't ever have to type a single chat message, and know that you're still massively appreciated. But that's cool. Yeah, teams are fun, but there's like they'll do like team tournaments, and like some teams will do like hide and seek type things, or like different like giveaways and everything like that. So what I will, if you are interested in joining a team and linking up with other players, like, one, you can join my Discord. That's a great way to link up with other players for different types of activities. Now we're gonna start trying to get like raid teams going and all of that. Yeah, we are a shiny hunting team. That's awesome. That's awesome. How'd you do in this year's Shiny Wars? Oh, thank you so much, Pandemonium, for subbing on YouTube. I super appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you popping in and popping in the chat with your positivity and everything. It feels really. It actually I feel super special now having like a team lead a team lead in the community. That's cool. We got a little extra OT Dex completion here as a side bonus as well. That's nice. We got 15th. That's cool. That's cool. There's probably like a metric F ton of teams too that compete in that. So that's awesome. I've got 27k steps and never found a shiny. That's a lot. I don't even know how to get a shiny. Like, it's just time, brother. It's just I think without any bonuses or anything, it's something like a 1 in 60,000 chance, or something obscene. So like I mean, 27k steps in with no encounters is not uncommon, I fear. I have only one shiny, one OT shiny. And it came just because from doing all of like I mentioned just before, I was doing an EV and leveling service for my team members, and so I've just like absolutely culled the world's oceans of Tentacruel. It just horde after horde after horde of Tentacruel. Oh, god damn it, now I can't spore this. What the fuck? What a bastard. What a bastard for that. It's gonna put me to sleep too. This is gonna suck. I've gotta soak it now. 1 in 30k. As long as you have a region you just encounter. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you had to have like donator status or whatever to get the 30k encounter rate. Yo, this Ditto is about to fuck on me, man. Yo, I'm not even dealing with this shit. No, yo, you gotta be kidding me. Why is this Ditto hitting me with my own nonsense? I can't. No, I can't. It doesn't even have a move that can kill me, though. This is like the infinite loop. This is like the infinite loop. Oh. I just need you to get in the ball. I just need you to get in the ball. This better be like a 3x31 Ditto, man. This better be. Hey Schluck, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Super appreciate you being here. Once again, shout out to India. Like, it's so cool to interact with people from all over the world. I hope to see you next time. I stream Wednesdays at 9 PM EST, but if you just come by at the same time next week, that's what it'll be for you. But I appreciate you being here, man. I got a shiny Growlithe in the first 30 hours of me playing this game. I thought we were friends. Arcanine is actually my favorite Pokemon, so that's that makes me so angry, actually. But I'm glad it happened to you. I'm glad it happened to you. No, let me live vicariously through you. That's amazing. That's so cool. That's so cool. Sold them for 2.5 mil and bought the blue flaming bike. That's awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I need to make this bigger so I can see the names without going back to my activity log. But thank you, Rock Lockster, for following on. I super appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, it's Pandemonium. Okay, Twitch much better. Okay, awesome. Well, thanks for following on both platforms. I super appreciate you. I do stream on both, so you can take advantage of whichever you prefer. Come on, man. This Ditto. At least it can't spore my Breloom. It is gonna try to make sure that my life is miserable, though. Like that. Yo. It is literally trying to do diabolical things to me. Bro, I've been playing the game a month now and never hit 2 mil. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while. It takes a while. Some people are just like obscenely lucky. Listen. My friend that has since like not like stopped playing the game. Actually, he's the one that gave me this Breloom MPPN. He caught 4 shinies in literally his first like 80 hours of the game, or maybe 100, but his first is an obscene rate. Like his first 100 hours in the game, and he caught 4 OT shinies that are now all belong to me. So I'm not complaining anymore. but yeah. You gotta start doing gym and trainer reruns, man. They net me like 700k a day. Yeah, for real. It is the absolute, even after the nerfs, it is absolutely the most consistent ways to make Pokemon. You can do rich trainer runs once every 6 hours, and you can do gym runs once every 18. And thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well, Moja Kid. Yeah, you guys rocking both platforms right now. The absolute goats. This Ditto is really about to make me timer ball it, and I'm super mad about it, actually. Watch this is like the worst IVs. But like, no, yeah, look at that. Look at this Ditto that put me through all of that trouble. Look at this. Absolute garbage. Oh, it does have quick powder though. That's nice. It did come with an item. Okay, so I guess I can't be too mad. Excuse me. I'm about to start Ditto boxing on 3 accounts and devices for money. Yeah, that's yeah. That's gonna make the big bucks. That's gonna make the big bucks for sure. That's a shitto. Dude, you're not lying, but at least we can get our Ty Rogue now, huh? Let's see. So we're gonna drop these guys off. We're gonna take that item. We're gonna pop this nice Ditto into that breed box. We're gonna take this shit Ditto and this Hitmonchan. And oh, I feel like this is like a small flex, but I've got my hidden ability Ponyta in my breeding jar. Yeah. I don't think it, yeah, it's got all this is where it will live for the rest of its life. Yep. Where am I at? Mauville is where it is in Hoenn. Absolutely, Shulk. Thank you for being here. I hope to catch you next week. Macatonitis, what's going on? Ditto catch rate while sleep and 1 HP with Pokeball is only 27.5%. Okay, that is actually super helpful to know. And like I'm gonna download that in my brain. Those are the kind of like big brain gamer like max optimization. What am I trying to say? I'm getting to the point of the night where my brain stops working. You're a big brain gamer that knows a lot of stuff and min-maxes a lot of things, and I appreciate that information. That's what I'm trying to get at. Hello, hello. What did I miss? You missed that Ditto you missed the Ditto turning into my Breloom and putting me through the ringer just to have 85 IVs. And being like the worst Ditto of all time. Oh, but yeah, if Dirty Gym Bag, if you're still here, like I said, I'll Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, you said he next to you before. I missed that. I missed that. But do you, if you're still here, I'm so sorry I missed that earlier. Do you want an OT Pokemon? Also, anyone that's in stream right now. If you want an OT Shmeaty Boy Pokemon, I've got you. I've got you. Should I breathe? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, can you make a video on breeding? Yes. Yes, absolutely. That's one of the ones that is very high up in the queue right now, and that I'm planning on doing. And you asking that will make sure that it gets bumped up farther in the queue. Yep. Absolutely, absolutely planning on making a video about breeding. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm super sorry about missing Dirty Gym Bag's message earlier, especially when he was right next to me. I'm sorry, I feel so bad. Probably feels like blew him off, and then said I was gonna do something and then didn't. So I'm so sorry. Probably hates me now. Left forever. Was like, oh, this guy said he was nice, and then is an actual liar. What a gaslighter. Fuck. That makes me so sad, actually. I hope he's still here. Please, if you're still here, say something so I can give you an OT Pokemon. Let's see. What should I do next? What do you need to evolve a Hitmontop? Hitmontop. Okay. That's a super annoying condition that I probably should have realized before breeding. So to evolve a Tyrogan and Hitmontop, you need to level it up to level 20, and its attack and defense stats need to be exactly equal. Alright, have a nice one, man. Catch you later. See you, Genua. Have a great rest of your night or day. Super appreciate you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Oh man, this the dirty gym bag thing is gonna haunt me for like the rest of time now. That's gonna haunt me for the rest of time. I'll have to find a way. I'll have to find a way. Okay, that one was annoying to Kangaskhan. It's gonna be annoying. Maybe I should just go catch some Eevees, because that's not terrible. It does take a lure, but it's not. Or I could just do Route 17 and Kanto as a rare encounter. I think we can... I gotta... If it ends up being worse than the Hitmonchan, I'll change. What are the chances this has the exact same attack and defense, huh? Not very high, I'm sure. Okay. Oh my god, it was actually so close though. Damn it. Okay. Oh, you can just oh wow. Okay. The big brain. See, I'm thinking just IVs, but it's stats. It's stats. So you can just EV train it to have the exact same. Okay. Okay. That's kind of cool. A ton of trouble for one Pokemon, but you know. So then... Wait, its attack and defense is the same. So I'm good. Right? Did I just get really lucky because of its, like, base? Then? So I should just need to level this up to 20 then. So I did get really lucky. Your gift of streamer luck strikes again. How's there no one here? That never happens. What channel am I on that no one's here? What? There's... That never happens. Jan once again coming through with the metagame knowledge. So clutch. So clutch. I do like Indian food, schlock, but what I know as Indian food and what we have as Indian food in the States is probably quite different. Or at least it's at the very least like Americanized, right? And also like India is I understand India is a massive country with an insane number of people. And that regionally have different kinds of food and style and like styles of like dishes and everything. Just like you know, like the food that you get in Texas will be different than the food that you get in like New York is different than what you'll eat like in like Wisconsin. Only butter chicken. Butter chicken is actually my favorite. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I do love I love butter chicken. I do love like lamb vindaloo. I do love vindaloo. What else? I like tikka masala. I like Rogan Josh. What else? I'm not a huge fan of sag. I'm not gonna lie. But basmati rice is my favorite kind of rice. And I use basmati rice for just about everything actually. But you know what? I'm the mole effer that like walks into the Indian restaurant like you know, with clearly my complexion, and they're like, oh, like what spice level do you want it? And I'm like, oh, like give me like a 3 or like a 4, but give me like the Indian 3, not like the white person 3. And then I always get like laughed at. And like most of the time they still give me the white person 3, man. But like every once in a while I do actually get the Indian 3, and then I'm sweating my ass off. What about sweets? Mango lassi? Like I don't know too much about like I know that's like a drink. It's kind of like a smoothie, right? I don't know too much about like candies or other sweets. I know there's like these like kind of like saffron dumplings, right? They're like little like fried dough balls that you like dunk and stuff. Like those are pretty good too. I don't know the name of them though. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need it. He already evolved. He evolved right in front of me. Nice. I'm talking about Indian food, salivating over here. That's awesome. Okay, so that was actually not so bad, but I feel like we got majorly lucky there. That could have been much more challenging. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and let's see. Well, yeah, put me on, man. What am I missing? What do I need to try that I haven't said yet? Put me on because I love it. There's actually Oh, gulab jamun. Yep. Instant memory trigger as soon as you type it. Who do I even go for? Oh yeah, Eevees. Eevees. $17 in Kanto. But I eat Indian food somewhat frequently. Yeah, I eat a good bit of Mexican food as well. Oh yeah, it's all the way over there. I forgot. Okay. I think this is probably easiest. I forget. My favorite is butter chicken and garlic naan. Love dipping the garlic naan in the butter chicken. Yeah, guys, there's more. Yeah, we know there's more, but that's the best one. I don't know. It's so good. It's so good though. But I feel like isn't it just like isn't it just like the Americanized version of tikka masala? Is essentially what it is, right? But I really do enjoy vindaloo as well though. I eat goat also. I do like goat. So like a nice curry goat. That's good stuff. Let's see. Let's see how long it takes to find an Eevee here. There is more, but I had tikka masala and it was amazing, but too spicy for my stomach. Yeah, yeah, I get that. Like, there's times where I'll eat a spice level of food that I enjoy when I'm eating it, but I know I'm not going to enjoy later on. You should try ras malai. Okay, I'm gonna write that down actually so I don't forget. And because I've been around since Gen 1 Pokemon, I just wrote that on my sticky note that's on my desk. Ooh, that was 3 encounters? 2 encounter. Yo. You guys, man. My friend's mom cooked butter chicken and garlic naan for Thanksgiving, and it was the best thing ever. I ate probably 6 garlic naan with 4 plates of butter chicken. Yeah, man. Listen. I, This might be a controversial take. It may be a controversial take, but I do not like traditional American Thanksgiving food. It's not me, man. I do love me some mashed potatoes. I can't get down with some mashed potatoes, but everything else is kind of meh to me. Honestly, like I'm ethnically Italian, so whenever I got to go to my Italian side of the family, like their Thanksgiving, I always ate lasagna and meatballs. And I was like, this is so much better than turkey and cranberry sauce. You can't tell me otherwise, man. Listen, listen, if turkey is so good, why is it like a one or two like holiday thing and that's it? But like lasagna and like pasta is like forever. Bro, if you come to India, you can stay at my place. Yo, that's what an incredibly like what an like you have me at a loss for words, man, because of how incredibly like hospitable and like kind that is. Thank you. That would be cool. My family made a turkey wrapped in bacon and it was really good. See, that sounds pretty lit. That sounds lit. Yo, I'm wowed again. Like, thank you, Schluck. I appreciate it. What about barbecue? Yeah, I get down with barbecue. I'm not from the part of the states that is known for that though. So I'm not the most experienced or the most versed in that. I'm from the part of the US that has the best pizza. I'm from New Jersey, actually. I don't currently live in New Jersey, but I am from New Jersey. And I will say unashamedly, without question, New Jersey has the best pizza in the country. Doesn't even come close. New Jersey has a lot of, it's kind of like a really small place with a ton of people from like all over the world. So you can get some like really amazing food from all over. Also, there's a massive Indian population in New Jersey. So I've had some of the best Indian food there. Um, I had to try turkey, but in an Indian way. Yeah, that could probably be made good. I'm willing to bet. I mean, if you can make chicken good, right? But yeah, also there's something if you guys, I'm about to blow your minds, right? Especially cuz even most people from the US have never heard of this, but pork roll, egg and cheese. You heard me right. It is pork roll, egg and cheese. It's a breakfast sandwich. And it's a New Jersey thing. And it is not fitness coach approved. It is super unhealthy, like comfort food. But here, we gotta take a peek at this. Hold on. This is the regional, one of the regional things. Hold on. This is pork, egg, and cheese, brothers. Pork, egg, and cheese on a roll, salt, pepper, ketchup with seeds. That's the order right there. Yep. I grew up with this, man. This is a goated sandwich. It is so freaking good. You got a hangover, man. Not anymore. Not once you eat this. That's hangover cure for sure. But yeah, it was one of those things that I didn't is super regional though. Like I said, like you'll talk to people like literally like even in like states like very close to New Jersey that have like never heard of that. So I need to DoorDash some dinner, honestly. Dang, it looks good, but I don't eat pork. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm a New Englander. We do bacon, egg, and cheese. Yeah, that makes... Yeah, it's also very good. Also very, very good. It's like, insert your breakfast meat here. Like, there's other places with, like Spam and, like, Geta and, like, stuff like that. Why won't this one get in the ball? This one's pissing me off. There's the same dish in India? Oh, yeah? That's awesome. Dude, I just had my lunch and you're making me want to go grab food again. Yo, I didn't have enough time to eat dinner today, so I'm so freaking hungry. Because I just, like, worked all day, and then, like, got home, and then, like, had to shower and immediately, hop on. Like, I probably, like, there's things, like, I could have eaten food and then, like, gotten on later, but I don't know. I just, like, if I say I'm gonna do something at a certain time, it's important to me to do it. So I don't, like, especially with you guys, like, being so amazing and everything and like, being ready to, like, pop in or, like, you know, expecting, when I say I'm gonna be somewhere at 9 p.m., I'm there at 9 p.m. That's that. So, dinner or not. I love eating steak for breakfast. Yeah, yeah. It's called a Kadi roll? Okay, I'm writing that down too. Wait, Indian pork roll? Okay. Bet. Normalized steak for breakfast. Hell yeah, Pounder. Especially with those gains, man. You gotta lift them weights, dog. That's for sure. I'm an old Englander, UK. That's awesome. That's great. Bacon, sausage, and egg on toast all day. Oh, okay. You're getting the double meat. Double meat. All right. Old Englander. Yeah. The only spots that are open right now are pizza joints. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, at least this one had a 31. That's cool. How many do I need? I've got 2 of them. How many did I need? I need 2 more. Okay. I honestly, once we catch the next Eevee, I think I will take a super short break, just a quick grab a snack. Alright, let's see. Wait, this isn't an Eevee. Yeah, bro, we don't eat beef. I did know that. I did know that. It's 5 a.m. for me. Even McDonald's are... Not even McDonald's are open where I am. Really? What's up, Nick? By the way, shout out to the UK. Thank you for being here. I feel like I've had representation from like 5 different countries in this one stream. Also, you guys bringing me... Like, this is supposed to be a rare encounter. This is supposed to be a rare encounter. Are you just like, the frickin' like, Eevee whisperers over here? This is awesome. Yeah, but yeah, cows are sacred in India, right? So even people that do eat meat still don't typically eat beef. Am I right in saying that? And then there's many people that are actually vegetarian. But I think that has to do more with the religious side of things, if I'm not speaking out of ignorance. Macy's pancakes are amazing though. I feel like that's something that might be a UK thing, because I don't think I've ever heard of that. With evolutions, you can just rinse and repeat. Oh, dude, am I being dumb? Like, I can just, like... Are you saying, like, I can give a Flareon a Leaf Stone? And I don't need to be catching all of these EVs? That would make me feel dumb. For us, cow are like mother, because only a second we drink milk. Yeah, that's yeah, that makes sense. In this way, yeah. Yeah, I do. There's plenty of other good meat to eat, man. Like, Americans don't eat goat very much. Like, that's not, like, a regular part of the diet. That's, like a very Indian and, like, Caribbean thing, right? But I love me some curry goat. Yeah, barbecue chicken pizza. That sounds good. I'm not gonna lie, I would eat that right now. Oh, no, I mean, you can evolve it into Flareon, breed it with Ditto, and then evolve it into another. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It probably would be easier to catch the Ditto than the EVs. You're probably right. Oh, sheep? Yeah. Yeah, lamb is really good. I agree. Ever had an elk or buffalo burger? I have. I have, Pounder, and that was really good. I did enjoy it. I actually had the pork roll that I showed earlier. So basically, like it's like a smoked like meat roll. I've had a smoked meat roll that was made with venison before. So basically, like venison pork roll. So venison roll. And that shit was so good as well. I really enjoyed that. Cows are symbols of motherhood and maternal instincts, and are also linked to several deities in Indian culture, including Lord Krishna. Wife is Indian. Yeah, that's awesome, and that also makes a lot of sense with the connections between like the UK and India, and all of the history there. But yeah, very cool. Always I appreciate that. I love learning about things like that and different cultures and everything. And I always want to try to speak from a place of like wanting to learn and like be understanding, versus just being like an ugly American in my ignorance, you know? Yeah, I'm bulking right now, so I can afford the extra calories and fat. Okay. Yo, so you're gonna be posting things in the exercise channel then on the Discord, right? Right? Yo, let's get this like fitness gamer hype going, man. How about pheasant? I've never had pheasant. You sound like you might be a hunter, my friend. Because those are all things that, like elk and pheasant, right? You could bow hunt that stuff, no? I am not a hunter myself, but I am actually I do enjoy target shooting, and I picked up a bow when I was a kid, and that was actually one of the few things in life that I had some type of natural inclination towards. So I actually really do have fun shooting, especially archery. Oh yeah, let me join the Discord. Okay, yeah. I think I need to update the link that's in the description. So I'm gonna really quick pop one into the chat for you. Someone let me know that earlier, so here you go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I grew up hunting. You can bow hunt most of that stuff. Not pheasant, though. You hunt those with shotguns. Ah, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Turkey. Turkey you can hunt with a bow. I'm pretty sure. And I actually own a compound bow. It's years and years old, though. It's like ancient technology at this point. But I bet if I got it serviced, I could still shoot it. Like, got it, like, restrung and everything. Honestly, bow hunting is probably illegal with buffalo. Those things are hard to kill. Yeah, that would be too big. I didn't even know buffalo hunting was, like, still a thing. I thought that wasn't, yeah, I didn't know that was still. Okay, let's see. Now, they still have this, like, I have to, like, evolve it in a day or a night with, like, friendship for, like, Umbreon and Espeon. Right? Hey Shmeaty, did you know they nerfed amulet coin farming? Wait, really? Wait, do you mean what's up Brucey Plays? I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name. Do you mean like farming for the amulet coins themselves? Or do you mean like when you have an amulet coin active and you're trying to do like the control A or like the button mash? Because I'm aware of the button mash nerf, but if there is a nerf to amulet coin farming itself, that I'm not aware of. Yeah, in some places you can still hunt buffalo. Oh, okay. I didn't know. But yeah, that wouldn't be, yeah, friendship at night. Yeah, pains in the ass. Oh yeah, I don't get as many amulets after the update. Yeah, farming for the coins themselves. That is buns, man. Because I was actually just about to make a video about that too. Man. So, okay. I know the vast majority of everything is like we're all like positive here and everything. But I'm gonna take a quick second to bitch on all of our behalfs, if that's alright. So you're not only going to nerf the like control A and like the button mash, like the timing of that, you're also going to nerf how many amulets you can actually like farm in an hour. So you're just gonna like exponentially shit on the earnings of like free to play? That's so fucking diabolical, man. That is actually, if that's true, that's actually super shitty. Man. That low-key makes me kind of upset, but I'm gonna get over it pretty quickly because it's a game and I still love the game and enjoy playing. and I'm still a free-to-play player. But as I said earlier, it's never fun when free-to-play gets nerfed. Like, that's... yeah. Alright. Bitch session over. It is very diabolical. I was actually bummed out when I noticed. Yeah, man. That's not cool. That's not cool. Yeah, I really like, there's plenty of things to, like, be dissatisfied with and, like, not happy with in life and with the things, like, going on around us, so I really try to have this be, like, an ultimate outlet for, like, positivity, because that's something that I personally really need, and I feel like others do too, and something we can all seriously benefit from, and I feel like it's part of why our community is, like, so awesome and everything. So, I'm really gonna, like, try to limit the amount that I complain about things, or, like, whine when I'm getting hacked in, like, PvP, or, like, how unlucky, or whatever, right? Or just, like, with things like that. It's totally cool to, like, take a moment to, like, share feelings and, like, reflect on something, but I just don't want to turn into someone that just, like, harps on something, or just people feel like is always, like, constantly bitching, so you, like, stop coming into my stream. Like, that's not who I want to be at all. But on a brighter note, I do have pancakes I'm eating, because I eat pancakes at night like a weirdo. Enjoy your pancakes, man. Enjoy your pancakes. You do you, man. My family makes fun of me because I'm actually not a huge breakfast food person. So I'm the kind of person that it'll be like 9 a.m. and I'll be eating a steak, like Panda was saying. Normalized steak for breakfast, and it can be a chicken steak, or it can be a venison steak. It could be a steak that's not beef. Could be a tuna steak. Although I don't know, that's reaching. I don't know. Tuna steak for breakfast. That's kind of I think we're getting questionable there. That's even a bit much for me. Wait. Does Glaceon Glaceon's an ice rock. I do not have an ice rock. Okay. I at least do have a leaf stone. Wait, one of these actually had a 1x31, didn't they? I mean, I'm just gonna end up breeding it anyway. Oh, this one has a 31 as well. Okay. Yo, wait, I actually got lucky on these. Yo, you guys, man, you guys, I'm telling you, you're blessing me. I've never caught so many 31 Pokemon in my entire life, man. What? Do you see this right now? 3 out of those 4 Pokemon were a 1x31. That's insane. That's actually nuts. Yeah, that's like me. I hate eating too early. Yeah, thoughts on UAPs? What are UAPs? Oh, like you mean like is that like a new way to say like UFOs? Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about something with the game? I'm sorry, I feel dumb. Nice. Yeah, dude, this is crazy luck. This is your guys' luck that you're giving me, that you're blessing me with. I'm so about it. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna level these indiscriminately because they're all gonna get bred into something else anyway. Yeah. But I think Leafeon is the most lame out of those four, so I'm gonna do the one that Wait, what? Is Leafeon not a Leaf Stone? Does it have to be a female one or some shit? Wait. New word for UFO, yeah. Yeah, 100% real, without doubt. No, like I low key like I see them like every single night, like where I live, and I'm not exaggerating either. Like I go outside like with my wife to like look at the stars and stuff, and like spend a few minutes together typically, and just to like kind of like connect and like recharge and all. And we look up a lot, and pretty much every single night see a UAP. Every single night, without fail. And dude, they're not planes. I'm telling you, we see the planes for side-by-side comparison all the time. They're like little balls of light that basically look like moving stars, but they're like moving like so much fucking faster than a plane could ever move. And they travel in like straight lines, like they travel in lines very, very quickly, and basically like disappear in like certain regions like almost all the time, almost like they're getting on like an interstellar highway. Like I swear to God, like I see this like almost every night. And there's like basically like different paths that they like pretty much like always follow. There's ones that like but they go different directions and everything, but there's ones that like you can see it's almost like it's following like the same highway every time. And then you'll go and you'll check like the other highway, and it's like, oh, like not tonight, but then like the next night, oh, there's one on that one too. It's like it's actually nuts. And like I don't mean to like step on like any toes or anything like that, but I think it's like kind of insane to think that like the life on this planet could be is like the only sentient life, or would be the only sentient life in the absolute unfathomable mass that is the universe, like, or expanse rather. Like, yeah, UIPs 100% real. 100% real. Some of them probably aren't unidentified. They're just unidentified by us. We just don't fucking know. They've known for like a long ass time. Yo, you're about to get me going. You're about to get me going. Yo, how do you want this to just go from being like a PokéMMO stream into like a conspiracy like hash out? Because like oh, doi. Oh, I have to level up Eevee next to a moss rock. Okay. What is it? What is a moss rock? Viridian Forest. I need to... Okay. Okay, so... That's pretty wild. I'm not sure I've ever seen one, but I'm convinced they're real now. Dude, like, there's just, like, far, like, in the age of, like, everyone having a cell phone and a camera and everything, there's just, like, far, far, far too much evidence, man. And I know there's, like, all kinds of, like, AI fake shit now and all of that, but I'm telling you, I have very real experiences, and I have people that I trust and respect very much that have, like, gone to, like, Sedona, Arizona, and basically just seen, like, alien craft after alien craft, like, yeah. For real. 100% real. If you're into that stuff, you should watch The Age of Disclosure. I'm going to write that down too. Thank you. Thank you. I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think it's incredibly important to have a healthy skepticism. Like I'll say that. Is an ice rock just an item that you... Oh wait, no. There's probably like the same thing like a mossy rock, like you have to do it by like level up by like an ice rock. Okay. So, let's see. Let's go to Viridian Forest here first, I suppose. Because there should be a mossy rock there. As I said, the Leafeon's gotta be the least cool one, because the Leafeon's the least cool one in my opinion. It looks like I also left an XP share on the Hitmontop or something. So I have to remember to snag that off of there. I also don't have anything that can knock out a Pokemon in my party right now. What am I thinking? Okay. I also want something that can... I'll get my Sweet Center so that I can get a bigger level. Okay, Glaceon is my favorite. Glaceon is cool. Glaceon's a cool one. I always have a really hard time choosing between Espeon and Umbreon. Like, the Gen 2 ones are my favorite for sure. I think they're both super cool. Where is this Moss Rock, man? Oh, that's this thing. Okay. So, is this close enough? Can I just, like... I guess we... Oh, fuck! Damn it! Why would it let me teleport from inside there? That's what happens when you hotkey things and you push the wrong button. That was actually tragic. I can feel my brain failing though. I'm starting to make mistakes like that and stuff, so I'm gonna need to get this water and food break here in a second. Umbreon is my favorite evolution for sure. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. I think I'm not a huge fan of the only ones I don't like are Leafeon and Sylveon. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. But all the others I think are pretty cool. Are there no... Are there no hordes here? It's only single encounters? That's annoying. Wait, why did it not get experience? Or is it just so little that it didn't even register on the... Oh my god, no. Still waiting for a dragon and fighting type evolution. Oh, yo. Those? You, okay. What's up, Narduzmaki? I love Leafeon's design. Okay. So I gotta stop being a hater. I gotta stop being a hater. But this is, I don't know if I could handle... Am I just gonna need to, like, single and encounter this? Oh, that is such a good point, Nardu. That's like such a missed opportunity. Absolutely right. If they made Leafeon Shiny Palette Autumn colors, it would have been perfect. That is such a missed opportunity for sure. Dude, I can't. Why won't it... I want to just let me horde. Like, are there no hordes in Viridian Forest? No, there's not. Yo. Why did they make this so painful on purpose, man? Why? Why? Got any XP candies? Oh, I do, yeah. I do have XP candies. I've been going on an alpha catching spree lately, so I do. All right. So useful. Dang, only one of them is 5 levels? That's huge. Okay. Sure. Whew, Pounder with the absolute save. Guys are the best. Alright, you're right. How could you possibly hate on that design? The leaf is the tail and everything, like... Yeah. Teacher Razor Leaf. Okay, now. Okay, I feel like the ice one is gonna be easier to do in Sinnoh actually, so I think I'm gonna go to Sinnoh for that. Swords Dance Leaf Blade on that would go crazy. Yeah. Oh, I think really quick too, I'm gonna, before I forget, because otherwise I will forget and then I'll go crazy trying to look for it. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the Gallade. But wait. No, I should have one more though. Oh, I gave it to my other account. Sorry. The other account that I just started for the video that's coming out this weekend. My video that's coming out this weekend. Yeah, okay. With that, my brain is seriously failing me. Okay, so I promise it's gonna be super short. No more than 5 minutes, but I really need to like go grab like a handful of cashews or something and like a drink of water. And then I will be right back to evolve this Glaceon on Route 217. Yes indeed. Okay. 5-minute break. Don't go anywhere. I'm taking roll call when I get back. Wonderful, wonderful, amazing people. Thank you so much for being here again. All of my lurkers, I'm going to pop this message in for you, as I often do. You guys are the best. I will be right back. 5 minutes. Promise. I am back. Who's still here? Roll call. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience. Super appreciate you. I feel like my brain is functioning slightly better already after that water. And then I do have a little snack that I'm definitely going to chew into my microphone here. Maybe I'll mute it in between so you don't have to listen to that. But I did not eat dinner tonight, so I am unashamedly going to do this. So, yeah. Pounder, Schlock, Bag of Pups, thank you very much. Welcome back. Yo, yo, yo. We are back. We're going to go find this rock really quick. This icy rock. I feel rejuvenated. I feel replenished. Standing up. Stretching a little bit. I don't know if you guys saw it earlier, but this is something really cool. That's been a guy that's been hanging with me. Check this out. I can't see. Hold on, I need to see myself doing this. Ooh, wait. Check it out. How cool is that? Carved out of crystal. It's literally a crystal Starmie, dude. The homie holding it down. One day I'll have like a stream setup where I'll actually have like the stuff behind me and everything. And lights and like all that, but not for now. Also, like, I feel like this got so much brighter. Did the angle change on my light or something? What happened? Did I kick it or something? Oh no, it's just like the cam. Yeah. I thought that was pretty cool. Glaceon time. That's right. Very nice. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't help it but grab it when I saw it. Tempted to catch because, but nah. We've got one-track minds right now. This is honestly pretty annoying region to go through, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just using a normal repel. That was on my hotbar. Just because I didn't feel like... I was just being lazy with the encounters there. Through that grass. It should be by the house. I think. Is what I looked up and was cheating. Patch of grass next to the house. There's something I haven't found before. Are you, Not seeing an ice rock. You guys seeing an ice rock? Oh, here we go. The other house. Here we are. Alright, well. Have to catch this now. I want to shun Starmie. Yeah, it would be a really cool one. Oh, yeah, it was just like I was looking for the rock on the path. Shock, my bad. Pounder, when will you hunt? I want to get one shiny Staryu on my end and Cloyster. Yeah, that would be something cool too. Like if you guys let me not be an asshole and chew and talk at the same time. If you guys wanted to like organize like shiny hunting parties and stuff, where we just like hung out and like got together and like all shunted at the same time and you know boosted one another up, that would be cool too. I'd be totally down for that. Excuse me. Probably start shunting after in March after event season. That makes sense. Like focus on event season before doing that. You know which Pokemon I think is cool. It's not necessarily one of my favorites, although it is really a cool Pokemon and has become so now. But you know what Pokemon has an absolutely goated shiny? Ninetales. IMO. Ninetales has one of the coolest frickin' shinies, man. A shunting party? Let's go. That would be nice. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, we could do that, shit. We could do that, next week if you wanted to. For next week's stream. Did you just protect from my spore? I hate you. I hate you. Oh, hell yeah. Schlock says he's in. Let's do it. You'd be down? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you guys want to shunt? Do you want to do Star You Star Me? I'd be down with Growlithe because it's one of my favorite Pokemon, like Arcanine. Dude, I whispered you something. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You're in? Oh, awesome. I don't wanna... Oh, I have Steve. Yeah! Look at that. Oh, get this stupid shit out of here. This, though. Look at that beauty. Wow. Wow. Woo. Ma'am. No, I didn't already evolve Glaceon. I got distracted because I went next to the rock and then a wild Pokemon popped up that I hadn't caught before that I needed for the OT Pokedex completion. So me as my normal self, ADHD'd all over the place. Man, yeah. Down with Growlithe as well. Yeah, yeah, let's do... Well, inevitably, we're gonna get, like, we're gonna get fatigued, right? So, in the... Let's see. I don't know, in, like, in the link up channel, or, like, general, or one of those, let's just start, like, dropping a list of things that we might want to shiny hunt. So let's see. Growlithe. Staryu. Yeah, because I'm down with both of those for sure. Yeah. Yeah, because, and there could be, yeah, I was stuck on Mount Pyre for a month for that. Have to wait for nighttime too. Yeah, I mean, this is gorgeous. So pretty. Let me not delay any longer with this though. I'm so distracted just saying. I'm not, especially once it gets like past like a certain time, I start failing to be able to do more than one thing at a time. Candy. Whatever. Here we go. So a Ghastly pop in there? Fuck yeah. Gengar's another GOAT, man. Gengar is such a cool Pokemon. All of them, that whole line, Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar, that's one of the coolest three where like all three Pokemon are cool. Yeah, the coolest Glaceon is, yeah. Shiny Glaceon goes hard, yeah. Like Shiny Eevee, I feel like, but Eevee is such a, like, small encounter, right? That would be a tough one. I'm down for it, though. Like, bounce from thing to thing, let's just start getting fatigued. Alright. So now we're looking to get an Umbreon really quick, I think. Oops. Alright. And then let's see. Let's not forget to do that. And then let's see what the friendship typically goes up pretty freaking fast. Or like the happiness. At least initially with like the horde clearing. My first dedicated shunt is gonna be Rotom and the Old Chateau so I can phase Ghastlies. That's a very nice strat. Win-win Mons, so no matter what. Yeah, that sounds great. Will you change the form of the Rotom? Because that is a dumb question, but just like confirming. Like if you have like a shiny Eevee and then you evolve it, it would then be shiny. Like it's the same thing. Like you have a shiny Vulpix, it evolves like it's shiny Ninetales. Doesn't even need to be questioned. For sure. For happiness, you can go to Pallet Town and Kanto and talk to the neighbor lady. She would give massive boost to happiness. Oh, interesting. See, these are things like what is it? I'm gonna have to like go back through these like through this chat and everything just to like take notes. Right, like the 27.5% chance like Pokeball. Like earlier, right? Stuff is crazy. So let's see what that's like. Yeah, you can change Rotom's form as much as you want. First time is free, then it costs 25k. Oh, that's not bad at all. No, it's bad at all. Neighbor lady. Yes, you should groom the Eevee with the EXP share on it. Ooh. Is that like a once a day thing? I'm assuming. So you can't just like spam that? Yeah. She's not out here just like slugging down tea, you know? That'd be weird. Or I guess if it was hot tea. If it was iced tea, that wouldn't be that weird. That was an awesome strat, man. I feel like I need to take a note on that as well. Thank you, thank you. I learned something. I learned so many things. Not just something. I learned so many things. Every single stream, I feel like it's amazing. Use the Sooth Bell incense, the happiness gain, and put it in a friend ball to max it. Oh, okay. Let's see, Sooth Bell. I use the untradeable. Oh wait. I don't know if I have a... Yeah, that's alright. I feel like it's pretty close. But wait. I needed to have the XP share though. What an idiot. No, this is close enough because it just needs to be 80. It doesn't need to be maxed, I don't think. I think it just needs to be like 80 or like 85 or something. There's another one in Sinnoh, but she gives less happiness boost. Oh, okay. Awesome. Sorry, I just realized I misunderstood your question, Jan. If the stats were bad, I'd probably just keep it as a base Rotom. But if decent enough, I'd probably change it to a Rotom Wash and try to PvP. Yeah, that's cool. Also, you only need to get Eevee's happiness to like 86, 87-ish. Yep. Well, I'm sorry if I said that after you typed that in chat and then I saw your message afterwards. I swear I didn't read your message and then pretend like I knew that. I'm sorry if that happened. Listen, if you can get a shiny, if you catch a shiny that's got good enough IVs to PvP, that is such a flex for sure. That is a flex for sure. Maybe we'll get a super more early in-game morning alpha pop. Damn it. Man, some of these harder, like, this is quite the hurdle to accomplish, man. OT Pokedex completion, it is quite the hurdle. What percentage of players do you think have that done? So that first week I got 3 workouts in. Not amazing, but better than nothing. Then last week I hurt my back working on my car, so I didn't work out at all. I think I'm ready to get back into it tomorrow, though. Oh man. So first of all, I'm sorry you hurt your back. That sucks, and that's like definitely not fun, and could definitely be hard to come back from. But that's amazing, man. 3 workouts in a week, especially getting back into it when you're gonna be pretty sore and everything. That's great. Every single workout that you do, you know, is versus one that you could have not. It's every workout you do is a workout accomplished, so that's good stuff. I'm pretty freaking sore from my workout because I didn't work out when I was traveling recently, so I had, I think it was like it was a week, I think, because I left on Wednesday. I was gone like Wednesday through Sunday, so I think I worked out like Tuesday and Tuesday. I was pretty freaking sore, man. And this is why the only shiny that I have is Tentacruel. The only OT shiny. Because no matter how much I fish the oceans, there's still more. You said you're bulking now? No, I'm kind of just like in maintenance mode, to be honest. The time pass is pretty good. Yeah, I've kind of hit a point for like the first time in my life where I don't necessarily have a bunch of like crazy fitness goals. because I finally made it to a point where I'm actually like pretty satisfied. Which I know is like kind of crazy to say. But now, whenever I get a chance to work out with my wife, like I really enjoy that because it's kind of how we like started our relationship. So I like getting enjoyment out of that. I like being strong. So I have like a minimum baseline of strength that I now like expect from myself, which is above average. I would say, or like others might say, like looking at me like pound for pound. So I appreciate being able to do that, and I work for that. But I'm pretty happy, like aesthetically and all. Like I'm not trying to well, I understand the amount of work and like consistency that it takes. And like right now I'm not willing to like put that much effort into eating that much to bulk, or like risk the injury, or like do the like 4 times a week like dedicated warm-ups and like proper like tapering to get ready for like a powerlifting meet or anything. So it's a pretty lame answer, I'm sorry. That's what's up though, might be. I thought you said you were bulking earlier. No, that's no problem at all. No problem at all. That's a totally cool question. I just keep rambling because I feel weird. Because it actually feels weird to me because this is new. And I'm venturing to say like close to everyone that ever works in the fitness industry like comes from a place of like their own body dysmorphia and everything. So I've definitely had my own journey, and it's like it's a very new feeling, and still like a very strange place for me, even being a fitness coach for like almost 10 years, to feel good where I'm at, like with my own body. What I actually need to work on is fucking mobility, man. Like shoulder mobility specifically. That's where I get exposed. My fiance and I also got connected because of fitness. Yeah, that's amazing, dude. Like it's so great. Like when you get to build on something like that's like an amazing and like healthy value, like in a relationship. Like that's when you have a core value of like being healthy and like fit and like exercise, you're gonna do so much more to like boost one another up and like care about like one another's well-being. I feel like starting from that standpoint versus maybe like meeting over something else that's not as healthy habit. I'm of course biased. I'm of course biased for many reasons. Yeah, speaking of shoulders, mine pop every time I rotate them. Not the healthiest. Yeah, that's There's the Umbreon, which is nice. The popping shoulders is not so much. But if there's no pain, or instability, do I have it learn Pursuit? Sure. Because that might be a cool move to have on it if it gets bred onto something. Or this one's female. Whatever. Yeah. Still, it could. Yeah. Sorry for my idle ramblings, talking to myself out loud, but actually talking to other people because you're here. Okay, well we can't do the Espeon now because it needs to be day. So the Espeon will have to wait. Let's see. And then these guys. We'll just pop those in there for now. Pop this in here for now because that will be for later. Do you have any pain, Jen, when that happens? When your shoulders pop? What's up, Brody? How you doing, man? Gotta tell you, the trainer rerun with Mammoth has increased my cash in the game. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Coming in late night for me, hyping me back up. Yeah, I appreciate you being here and watching the video and taking the time to stop by and share the positivity. Yeah, I'm glad it's helped you out. I really am. I used to have problems with my shoulders at one point. I started focusing, bringing my shoulders all the way down while benching, and that seemed to help a lot. Yeah. I just, admittedly, even though, like, it's really easy to, it's like the whole, like, do as I say, not as I do kind of thing. I fall into the same, I'm a human being, I fall into the same trap that everybody else does. Like, stretching is not glamorous. Like, that's not the fun part. At least to me. Like, the lifting heavy shit is the fun part to me. So inevitably, I end up, maybe neglecting some of that stretching that I should be doing, and by way of it, because of how much I bench press and how long I've bench pressed, my shoulder mobility is not great. Everything else is lure or tradable. Or like the little baby ones. What's up, Kenny? How you doing, man? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Oh wait, why didn't Sif didn't follow? If I don't know why that one didn't pop, or I didn't hear that one. Maybe that was when I stepped away for a couple minutes. But if you're still here, Sifton, I appreciate you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, stretching is a must for me, haha. Yeah, I mean, having that in the routine is much better than not. What should I do next? Should I try to get a Kangaskhan? Not in the Safari Zone though, dear God. The Kanto Canyon entrance isn't that bad. If I remember correctly. Ooh. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Johto one. I followed you when you took a short break. Sorry, I was doing the lurkies. No, no worries at all. I just wanted to... No, I appreciate you saying something. I just wanted to make sure I showed the love and the appreciation. Yeah, thank you. I do really appreciate you saying that too. So I know that I did actually... Like, I didn't just, like, miss it because the sound didn't pop or because I was, like, doing something else. Thank you. We'll give you the Kangaluk? Okay, sounds good to me. So then I am going to... head back to Kanto, I suppose. I forget where the... No... Meadow, is this the canyon? Yeah, canyon entrance, there it is. I think I'm gonna set my teleport and then grab a couple more Pokemon. Just in case, because they are higher level here. Should be fine. Kango luck, or maybe we'll just give you Articuno luck. Oh man, if you're, oh man, you say that and I'm like, okay, let me grab the Spinda. Actually, let me. You're making me. Okay, you're like, yeah, I should take everything because that would be me. I don't take everything and then end up having that happen and then failing because of it. And this was a lore one, right? I think I do need a lore one. Can't even remember, my brain's fried. For sure. There we go. Does Spinda help for Articuno though? That's a good question. Do they not do only the alpha Pokemon get raged? I mean, it's like it still helps like if they have anything that like would buff themselves. I don't know if Articuno does though. That's a super valid question. Shiny Safari luck? Nah, you're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, doing the Poke Catch? Yeah. Wait, why didn't it work? Yeah, that's just for alphas. Okay. Yeah, I mean it would still work if something like tried to like Swords Dance or like Nasty Plot or like Calm Mind or anything like that. They would still get the minus from having like the contrary. But yeah. But if something doesn't have that kind of thing in its moveset, then it would be pointless to have the Spinda. The two legendaries I caught last month had stinky abilities. Ooh, yeah, good idea. Yeah, I mean the skill swapping contrary onto something is super clutch. Super clutch. Do you have the Chico line, Bayleaf Swarm, up on Johto right now? I don't. I don't. Do you need a swarm Pokemon, like a Pokemon with the swarm ability to get it? That's a great call out. I think I remember something like that, or can you just roll up to it? Yeah, Articuno could possibly have Calm Mind. Yeah, that's any of the minuses like really help versus the plus. Even for like the catching chance, I think. Yeah, my Neem team would get wiped by some minor buffs. Yeah, I mean, even just +1 can make a whole world of difference. You can just roll up to it. Okay, cool. Well, so let me get my Soak Shmeaty in front because that's certainly a grass type. Yep. No need, just bring a Soakmon. Yep. I'm pretty sure I have this one already. I'm just gonna sag this really quick. No, I did not have that one. So I don't know if that's a double battle. That might be singles. But I'll have to go back and check that for science. Wait, where the hell is it? Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a call out. What a call out, Jan. Always. Always. Jan, you're the reason why I even have this Spinda as well. By the way. Go to sleep. I know this is not the most common set on a Shmeaty, but I actually find that I really like this moveset. Because having the substitute is like so nice. And this could actually have lefties on it as well. Instead of like having the sash. But the sash is just to make sure it doesn't get one hit by alphas. But if this had lefties, this would just be gaining life behind this. And I like it. Like Shmeaty has super weak attack stats, so having the Super Fang instead and being able to Super Fang behind the sub, like I actually really like this Shmeaty set. So this is my, I use more than one. I have like 3 Schmeargles I think right now, but this is my my primary set that I use. Going along with the other Pokemon that I have. I have another one that knows Sweet Scent and Heal Block, and another one that knows Headbutt and Imprison, I think. Yeah. Or they're mixed around, something like that. But they're, yeah. I'm currently 800 single encounters in on Raikou. Okay. Okay. Getting thirsty for it. Where are you hunting? I'm currently at Route 48. Ooh, already linking up. Love it, love it. Let's see. Just kidding. That would be terrible. Yeah, good luck to you guys. I hope you both get it tonight. I hope you both get it tonight. Or today. Listen, when we band together, the luck is stronger. Yes. That's huge. That's huge. Ooh, we got a 31 as well. It is male. That's interesting. So that's not the greatest, but it is a 1/31 at least. That's all I get, right? Or are there more? There could be more, right? Will you do Schmeargle with legendary moves in the future? I think so, just because it would be cool to make because it's possible, and it would be cool to make a video about. And it would be a cool challenge just to try to like sketch those moves and everything. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Shiny, ditto luck to you too, hee hee. Love it. I got this awfully new Breloom, like 5 attack, 10 speed, but came with all moves I wanted, with 4th move being Seismic Toss. The Seismic Toss works really well. Surprised I don't hear people talk about it. Yeah, yeah, it is something that I've heard used, and like was on the Spinda that Jan originally like hooked me up with. And with Shiny Gligar and Graveler to you too. Nice. Here we go. Here's another. Do I need another? I mean, I suppose it could be good though. Good to sell at the very least. It's here. Why not? Nope. Idiot. Mashing. And it used safeguard too. So that's kind of crazy. It's throwing up all the blocks, man. Two can play at that game. There goes your safeguard, buddy. Do you guys know if there's any like bonus or anything that you get for completing the Alpha Pokédex? Is that a thing that a bunch of people try for? Or is like a realistic goal? I feel like the statistic of it, I feel like that's got to be hard. Just due to the nature of like the random chance, like you gotta basically be there, like available for everything. Alpha Dex is buyable? Aw, that's lame. I don't believe there's a reward for Alpha Dex. So far, I think there's no reward. Come on. Don't need OT, can just fill it by buying off GTL. Oh yeah, that's just what I've heard anyway. I'm a new player. That makes sense. That makes sense though, because I have, that makes sense. Because if I go to Alpha, like I haven't caught an Alpha Poliwhirl. Oh wait, I think, which one? There's some that I haven't caught. Why is this not working? Oh yeah, like I haven't caught Alpha Dragonite, and it's given me completion for that. I have not caught the Alpha Starmie either. That was just like purchases. So yeah, same thing like the Alpha Spinda that was given. That was not OT. I see. I see. I mean, I feel like having an all OT Alpha Pokédex would be a pretty major flex though. A friend told me there was an Alpha Suicune, which was event or something, probably not obtainable anymore kind of thing. That's crazy. You can't even catch Alpha starters anymore. The Kanto starter Alpha are ultra rare Alpha starters and stuff too, right? Yep, only during the 10th year anniversary. Pangaroo has been caught by... Okay, nice, very nice. Catching those things. I wonder if there's even any, like, like, what would... Yeah, there are. Why is this... This has to have, like, some kind of super rare particle effect on it or something. White kitty particle effect. I wonder what that's from. But yeah, there's some alpha ones out there. The cheapest one is 1.2. Cheapest one done up 1.26. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see, what about there's one. Just 99 million, that's no problem. It's almost 100 million. Alpha Charizard. Let's see. Maybe it was just the first generation Mons. Alright, Blastoise is much more reasonable, you know? This one doesn't have the green numbers, however. Let's see, paltry 12 million in the face of 99, 100 million. Wow. Lavella, what's the listing fees at 5 million for a deck? Yeah, insane. There'll probably be another Alpha Legendary during Christmas event, if not just Suicune again. Yeah, hopefully it'll be different. Although I do really want a Jirachi. Excuse me. Dang. Alright. That was the first yawn. Do you have wishing stones? No, I do not. Need more cashews for real. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is pulling up on 2 a.m. my time though, so I feel like it's somewhat fair. Once again, appreciate that call out, Jan. Let's go get this Kangaskhan. This may need to be the final challenge of the night. We will see. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. It's too small on my screen, so give me a second. Thank you, Serge. I super appreciate your follow on Twitch. Thank you for being here. You're awesome. Alright, let's get this Kangaskhan. First Pokemon right here. How did I call that? That's unreal, actually. We're gonna put Buddy to sleep. I think we're even gonna skill swap him too, just in case. Why not? I'm here. It's about bedtime for me as well. Yeah, see, I said that because the Kangaluk, dude, you said it. You called it, dude, for real. Oh man. Did that Psyduck just use Surf and hit the Kangaskhan? This boy, man. Alright, we're gonna have to put him to sleep too then. Alright, and we're gonna... Wait, no, that was wrong. Oops. I'm not thinking. I need to actually go into a Pokemon that has a move that can kill things. Hey, haha, yeah, this is absolutely insane. I've never had better luck in my entire life. See what has a move. Oops, the problem with the full 6 Pokemon team meant to catch things. There we go. Whew, that was scary there for a second. That would have been tragic if, you know, the luck was so good that it came up first, but then... Wait. Okay. That it came up, but then the Psyduck that it popped up with killed it. That would be... funny. Just gonna take my time here. But yeah, I was full on expecting that to take a long time. Or at least a bit. That's why I was like, oh, this might be the last challenge of the night. I feel like that can't take like 2 seconds and then... I don't know. This is also why I really like Super Fang on Smeargle versus False Swipe, because False Swipe would do like nothing to Kangaskhan. Go to sleep, buddy. It's funny it used Endure. Hello there. What's going on, Papa Doe? Or Papa, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. I'm sorry. Quick question as I'm new. Yeah, go ahead. Welcome, welcome. Super appreciate you being here. Let's see. Maybe... Yeah, I'm just gonna do extra insult to injury here. And I'll start throwing bulls at the next round. Let's see. It looks like it's uncommon on Route 210, level 27. Sinnoh is the only region you haven't completed. Yeah, it looks like it's 210, Route 210, level 27, uncommon. In the grass. It is horde on 210 as well. Alright, now we can throw a Pokeball. Yes! Unlucky. Do you, oh, do you not have access to that part of the region yet? Do you need a Swablu? Let's see. Garbage. To the box forever with you. That was releasable. Has release written all over it. Any other recommendations for my first shiny hunt? An easy spot close to a PC? You know who would be really great to answer that? Pounder and Jan Jan. 4 Island is a great easy shiny hunt spot. Here, I'll show you that. Four Island. Suppose you mean this water right here that's literally right next to the Poke Center? Hoenn Route 115 also have Swablu Horde. If that's what you want to hunt. Not sure if that's close to PC though. Yeah, just in the pond right there. Yeah, wow. Yep. You came to the right place, man. Wonderful mix of new players and super experienced players, all loving the game, hanging out, having fun. Welcome. If you'd like, I'm gonna drop a link for my Discord. Feel free to join. There's you can always ask questions there too. You don't need to like catch me live for that. So yeah, welcome once again. Yeah, absolutely, Papa Dot. Let's see. You said 115. It's not as bad too, like Papa Dot, if you have yeah, absolutely. It's actually not so bad if you have a Pokemon that can teleport as well. So at least it takes one leg out. So if you just have like a BS Abra or something like that that knows teleport, Even if it's far to get there on the way out, at least you can teleport back to the Poke Center. Just oh yeah. So I guess you can't go that way. It's gotta be from up here, from Falmore. Dang. Well, that's cool, because I don't have one of those. Which one do I catch? Which one do you think is the money? I have an Abra and a Breloom for catching. Right, yeah, so that's, yeah. Well, now you know the, like, super, super close one, right? The 4 Island in Kanto. Or, you have the Abra to be able to do the farther ones if you want. Yeah, are you just looking for, like, any kind of shiny? Because if you just want to have a shiny, then the middle one, okay, bet. Middle one's the money. Then I would recommend doing more than one thing at a time. Right, instead of doing only a shiny hunt and then getting discouraged when you go like many thousands of encounters without seeing anything. I would do something else at like the same time, like as you're shiny hunting. If that makes any sense. Like doing your OT Pokedex Completion, or like horde training, like XP, like EV and like XP training stuff. So at least you're like getting like more things done at a time. But obviously not something you have to do. I still don't have anything with a real attacking move. I'm actually on my way to the Hoenn spot right now. The only reason why I stopped is because I had this wild encounter with something I haven't caught before. It pursued me. Two things at once? You mean farming with thief also? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So as long as you're doing something that's like progressing your game, like other than just like searching for that shiny, I think is a really really good move, because otherwise I feel like shiny hunting is potentially one of the most disheartening things you can do, because there's just like seemingly no progress for like so long, right? And there's like the encounter tracker is like nice because it makes you feel like you're making progress, but in all reality it's the same odds every single time. Even when you're 30,000 encounters in, you're not guaranteed anything. Your next encounter is still 1 in 30,000 odds. You could go 60,000, you could go, you know, 100,000 account, right? It's unlikely at that point, or right, but it's still so. That's why it's part of why it's so thrilling, and it feels like a big accomplishment when you get it and all. But I just think for like mental health and like progress sake, for like the time that you put in the game, it's probably uh a good idea to have something going on along in parallel. Go from Celestic 10. Route 210 on Sinnoh is a lot better. Just right side of PC. Go from Celestic Town. Nice. Can you remind me the name of the Pokemon that can tell from the beginning if there's an item on the horde? Oh, oh shit, like I know. It's a Frisk. Don't you need to frisk it? No, but there's something that you can do instead of frisking. Jan Jan saying 100% agree. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think there is one, hold on, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's Frisk. Yep, Sifton is correct, yeah. And so... Yeah. That is cool, Pounder. Okay, yeah. So the... Yep. Yeah, so yeah, it's anything with the frisk ability. And Bennett is often one that's used. So like that's why I've got this guy. Dude's got the frisk and thief. Mm-hmm. And then there's a pickpocket Pokemon as well, and that's Payday Pickpocket. That's another thing. Or just pay. No, this is the Payday. Just pay technician. What was I forget what I was gonna get that ready to do. Some of these like things that I come across and I start getting ready and then I get distracted by making other stuff. I've been passively shunting while EV training / XP training raid mons. I'm at 51k encounters, no shiny yet, but I don't mind going dry for now, haha. I honestly want to get my first shiny at 100k plus. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I think, I ended up getting pretty, like, the Pokemon itself is, like, awful, but I think I ended up getting pretty lucky with my first one. These were given to me. These are not OTs, these shinies. Those were like the ones that my buddy caught in like his first like, 80 hours of play. This one's mine. After 19,603 encounters. Yeah, it's garbage though. I mean, I guess it does have 31 Spit F, but it's not really usable for anything. It's just shiny. Oh, Payday Pickup. Yeah, I probably just need to use an ability pill on the Meowth or something. Or it had that for set. I forget what I was getting that ready for, but yeah. I'm sorry, I got sucked into looking at that strategy. I'm sorry. Cacturn is a cool shiny. Yeah, that was actually his first one. Yep. That was kind of cool. I feel like Farfetch doesn't really look that much different. Same thing with the Lanoon. Yeah. Are you just buying lepos or do you farm them? I'm just buying, I haven't learned how to berry farm yet. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing that's ultimately I'm gonna need to learn how to do and make videos on and everything. But maybe I'll be able to help you out in return, Jan Jan. Don't learn about how to berry farm. Let me do that for you. I'll take care of that part. But yeah, this is my sick nasty box. These are all my like alpha or hidden ability catches, and then my shiny Pokemon. These were ones that were lent to me. So these ones aren't mine in the bottom corner. But yeah. Yes, perhaps Shmeaty will teach us someday. Sounds, yeah, it sounds tedious as well. It certainly does. With the timer and watering stuff, for real. I'll be waiting for it. Very nice, very nice. Okay. My brain is kind of fried. I'm not gonna lie. BR Barry Sensei, I will do it. I'll do it. I'll take on the task. I feel like I don't have anything easy left at all. Oh wait, it's morning time. So I could do the Espeon really quick. visit the massage house in Veilstone City for a once-a-day happiness boost. Okay. That's funny. I'm gonna call it a night. GG's, y'all. Yeah, great having you here again, Pounder. Thank you so much for being here. I super appreciate you. And then be on the lookout in the Discord, because we're gonna come up with a plan for next week when we're gonna do our shiny hunt together. So we gotta make sure, and by we I mean me primarily. I need to make sure I get the resources together to be able to do that. And we'll talk about the places we wanna go and all. I'm really looking forward to it. But thanks again for being here. And I wish you well in your workouts. Where is... is one of the houses next to the staircase that leads up to the gym. Okay. Oh, man, it sounds good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna get the Eevee a little love. Oops, what am I looking at here? There we go. That was it? Come on. Wait, what was that a swarm of? Was that Mr. Mimes? Don't matter. Okay. Okay, that matters though. Where's Berry Forest? Aha. That matters though. I think we're gonna go ahead and... Venusaur is pretty cool. Swarm of Venusaur, Jan. I don't know if you saw that. Swarm of Venusaur, in Berry Forest on 3 Island in Kanto. Just another double battle that I don't know. Too little, right? That's why the one in Kanto is the best. Yeah. No! Goddamn bike, man. I'm a prisoner of Johto until I find Raikou, so I don't really see the swarms in other regions that much. Yeah, I just happen to be here. Just happen to be here. I really need, I don't know why I keep taking my Pikachu instead of the Dragonite. Just need God. Oh, there's a lot of them here too, dang. Sick, nasty, PvP ready Venusaur right here. What are you absorbing life for? Just go to sleep. That was greedy. I should have substituted there. That was greedy. Okay. I didn't get punished. That's nice. Recoil. I don't like the sight of that. We're still gonna Super Fang though. Oh, what a bastard. No, no, no. You can go back to sleep if you're gonna do that. Recoil and healing? Tisk, tisk, tisk. What a bastard. Alright, this one's gonna get in the ball the very first try. Watch this. Saw that coming. Bastard for sure. What's up, True Moon Grab? Good luck, perfect IVs. Perfect IVs right here. That's why I jumped out of that ball, right? It's gotta be. Gotta be. Appreciate you being here. That's a dope name. Dope, dope name. And you spoke it into existence. But this dude's just gonna... Of course I don't have my heal block Schmeargle with me. Because that would have been too smart. That would have required me to have known Venusaur's moveset. Or have the forethought to look it up ahead of time. Getting the ball. I think we just greed and hope it wakes up and uses something different than synthesis. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, dude. Why is this being such a pain in the ass? I don't want to hurt it more because it's got recoil too. Yo. Every time this happens now, perfect IVs, right? But every time this happens to me, I end up just wasting a whole bunch of resources on one that's not worth it. But this one's definitely got the perfect IVs. Dude, it's not even shaking once. Yo. Okay. I told you, dude. Look at that. That is the worst, most dog shit Pokemon caught of all time. Yep. Yep. That was painfully bad. That actually hurt to look at. Why even make something that bad exist? Is it just me, or like, do you feel like it would make sense if a Pokemon's IVs like corresponded to how difficult it was to catch? Like maybe there was like a percentage range for the type of Pokemon that it was, but something that's got higher IVs should be easy. It should be harder to catch. Something with IVs like that should just be like a first Pokeball catch like every single time. It's weak. It is weak. I'm gonna see if I can get a good IV Venusaur, and then I'm going to bed. For sure. It's 2:35. And I am having so much fun. And I would honestly just like stay up and play. But I've got to wake up at like 7 a.m. to take my kids to school. So, probably wouldn't be the most responsible choice of mine. Alright, let's see. Greed. It's definitely not going to use a recoil move, right? It's not going to get a chance because I'm just going to get it in the ball. Yo, poison hurts without poison heal, man. That's not cool. Why'd you take away my poison heal, bro? Nice. Okay. That's already more promising. Come on. Come on, right? When we said perfect, we were talking about this one, not the other one. Oh. Damn. Third time's a charm. Oh wait, I don't have any more super fangs on this. Alright, whatever. Crobat does. Next one for sure. Right, BTR? Welcome back. Appreciate you being here so much. Welcome back. Yo, this one's just gonna click heal move the entire time. Eat your solar beam. Look at that. That did nothing! Your charge move did nothing! This is the one. Right now. Right here. Right now. One shot. Alpha Blissey on Sinnoh? Okay. Whoo! It was a super early morning one. So that will be the final thing on stream of the night, catching the alpha. That'll be a good send-off. Let's see. Ugh, I'm gonna need the heal block for that as well. These Venusaurs are pretty annoying, man. I'm not gonna lie. I also should probably just not be using something better than a Pokeball. I'm just cheap. I am just cheap. No. Of course. That was a little bit of horse shit right there. Yo. This is actually trying to drive me crazy right now. Had your first shiny last week? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, why did that just do... What the hell? Why did that just do literally like almost 90% to me? The fuck? That is an awesome shiny. That this this is Venusaur bad. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say Venusaur is my least favorite Pokemon I've ever caught. Fuck these things. Yo, are you serious right now? This makes the 3 shake one like so much more annoying. Oh my god. I felt myself starting to tilt. I'm never catching another Venusaur ever. Ever. Never. Not doing it. Not doing it. Need surf. Need heal block. Ah, finally. Yeah, finally, but it was so bad. Next one is 6x31. No BTR. No more Venusaurus. No more. We're going to get the Alpha Blissey. No more Venusaurus. Alpha Blissey. And then bed. Where is it? Is it in here? Is it? Is it? I was far on a meadow. Where do I go? Oh, they also have ads? What the hell? Oh, wait, are those are things that I need to catch too, aren't they? But I can't if there's all of them there. Where the hell do I go? WTF, mate. Okay. WTF, where do I go? There we go, I figured it out. Oh no, the ads are the little ones around it that you were talking about. I'm a dummy. So I can actually get more of like the OT Pokedex completion. That's what you were telling me. That's amazing actually. That's really cool. Dude, I get a little bit slow. A little bit slow without caffeine at the end of the day. Here we go. The final challenge of the stream. This one. The -2 accuracies for the whole team? That sucks. Yep. Yo. Okay, man. The game is actually just trying to full tilt me right now. It's actually just trying to full tilt me. What's up? What's up, Kyle Switch Engage? That's a dope name. Welcome. I can, now I have to snap right back to being totally cool. Right now, I'm being attempted, the game is attempting to full tilt me by just giving me -6 accuracy. So I can't even hit a spore or a single move on this Alpha Blissey. So I was so worried about heal blocking it that I didn't protect the Mud Slap. Or the, yeah. Welcome. How are you doing tonight, today, whatever time zone you are in, my friend? I appreciate you being here. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, thank God. It's almost 2 a.m. here, but I just watched some Netflix tonight. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. here, so it sounds like you're just 1 hour behind. Thinking of hunting some Charmanders. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. I think the Charmander spot is you can hunt legendaries there too. That's a good dual purpose spot. Charmanders are good. Charmanders are good. We're just looking at or talking about earlier how there haven't been alpha ones in forever, and saw the crazy price on those. Let's see, yeah. 100 million. Alpha Charizard. It's pretty baller. $100 mil, no big deal, you know? Watch this just be like so much easier to catch than the Venusaurs. I think I'm grading. I should just sub. I was getting greedy. We're now going to sub and then double team as long as it stays asleep. Yeah. Yep. And not evasive enough. Just yet, it seems. Yeah, trying to do terrible things to me with the mud slap, man. It is only I that is allowed to unleash the diabolical schemes. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha. I found a decent Charmander that I gave to my friend. That was very nice of you. That is very, very nice of you. Hopefully that friend is using it well. I think I'm gonna go for it. Duh. And it doesn't even minus off of that? Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, it's so much easier than the... Why is that alpha easier to catch than the Venusaurs? That's some bullshit. Do Spidef. Not terrible. Alright. I need one of these little fuggers too. Let's see. Hidden ability is Friend Guard. I'll catch one. And mandatory I catch one. I just want it to be the hidden ability one if it can be. I guess I'll just do this one for now. Just so I don't get like really unlucky and have something bad happen. See, like that. Yeah, I don't even want to false swipe it now. I feel like I gotta super fang it because I saw that. Oh, bastard. Should have seen that coming. I just false swiped even though I shouldn't have, not thinking because my brain. See, this is why I tried to catch this one and not just run away and rely on the last one just in case I made a mistake like that. There we go. Lame. Alright, but it's in the Pokédex though. It's in the Pokédex now. Alright. Dang, it is 3 a.m. my time. Like, always, every single time I am about to stream, I say this every time, and it's probably gonna start to sound silly, but I'm always like, I'm gonna, I just need to get ready to, stream to no one, be ready to like talk to myself, and then literally right off the bat today, from the very start of stream, it's like people like tuning in, just like with the overwhelming positivity, just saying like, oh, thanks for your guides, like they're really helping, like keep it up. There's so many like new players that like tuned in today, new people that like popped in the chat, got helped by some of the goats and like experienced players that have been hanging around for a while now. It's just like so great to see. Love being a part of it, love hanging and with you guys and having fun playing this game that we enjoy. And next week's stream, we've decided, is going to be a community shiny hunt. So we're gonna get together and shiny hunt and boost one another's luck, because if there's anything that this stream has been in evidence of, is that you guys boost up my luck an insane amount, because I'm typically a very unlucky person, and there's like actually not very much evidence of that, which is insane to me. But thank you, and I'm super looking forward to that next week. If you haven't, join the Discord, because there's a ton of interaction there. You'll be able to ask questions, ask things to me directly, the other experienced players that we have in the community. Also have direct feedback into what videos I make next. Please like and like the stream. It helps with the algorithm. Please subscribe if you're not. That would be really, really cool. And tune back in next week. I stream Wednesdays at 9 p.m. EST. And yeah, I had a blast today. Another crazy, over 6-hour stream. So you guys are freaking amazing. Amazing. And I feel so sad and so crazy that I leave with people in stream every time, which is good. It makes me like want to stay around, but I really can't. Thank you. Good night, BTR, because I've got to be up in 4 hours to take my kids to school, so I have to get some kind of sleep. But man, you guys, I'm just so blown away always. I love this community that we're building, and I'm so happy. You guys bring a smile to my face every single time. So once again, I look forward to next week. Wonderful people. And let's shiny hunt some stuff. Somebody's got to get something. If we all band together, we're gonna bring one another luck. I bet you we get a shiny next week. So all aboard the hype train for that. Shiny next week. Community member shiny next week. Let's go. All right, peace out, gamers. Have a good rest of your night or day, whatever time zone you're in. Peace. Peace out, Kyle Switch. Thank you. Have a good one, man.